everyone. Welcome back to another weekly Friday nightly. I need to, just sort myself out for a second. So let's just. Hi everyone, welcome back to another weekly live. Before I start, I'd like to say a massive hello to Leah from Unusual Pets. Hope you're all doing great as usual. Before I get on to everything, but before we all get onto the crazy stuff, I'm going to send the links. Hi Susan. Give me a sec. There you go. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I always try to sneak. I always mute myself and turn the camera off when I sneeze, because I always sneeze loud when it's like when I haven't done it in a while. When I haven't sneezed in a while. That sounds very bizarre. Hi, Susan! Susan, the way you pick up, the way you type the usual suspects. I swear, on these lives, it always get like every week. It's just getting like bizarre and more bizarre and more bizarre every week. That's weird. Susan. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'd go crazy if I was on my own for like a week. I mean, my God, can you imagine that? The house would just be full of animals and stuff. Susan, why did you put that image in my head? I like my friends. Friends are amazing. When I have when I find out, because when I am in the right mindset and I figure out that I do have friends, it's amazing. Nat! Hello. You can come on if you want. This is the link. It's called a link. That is a link. Not those type of links that everyone talks about in Scott's chat. Susan. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wonder if how long I when it comes to 9 o'clock. I wonder how long I can say a word about like with one breath. How long I can say it that like say just the word the what I always say that I got the reward for from Leah's channel. Everyone knows what I mean. I talked. No, wait, no. So, what's weirder? Talking to animals or to talk to a picture frame? Like a picture in a frame. What's weirder? Because I do both. Like, I'm just casually like, for example, if I got, oh, I have it somewhere. There. So this is my frame, the picture frame that I have with my favourite people in it. And I'm like, they're like, oh, what would you do? Like, when I'm like, so hear me out. Hear me out. Like, when I'm feeling down or something, like, pretty much I take this frame everywhere I go. This is like, this is like the new. Oh, that is cool. So I'm like, I'm sitting here with my like the picture frame. I'm like a picture of my favorite singers. That's signed. Which I need to actually. I was going to do that. I've got blue tack upstairs. I was going to blue tack the picture because I've got the wrong size frame because the frame is smaller than it. That no, I know you didn't. I said my favorite singers. What? No. That is. Matt, they were in my hat. I mean, I say they're on my hat. Hoodie. I got a hoodie of them. I got a t-shirt. I got I've got a signed picture of them. I got one of the Funko Pop that I brought all them down to show you when I can because I always like to show everything. I'm not sure I think it's just my autism and stuff, but if I get anything new, I just like to show anyone. Maybe just my autism. I need to do that. And oh, hello, Anton. Long time no see. Long my lives. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool, Susan. But I need to get my phone. I need to put my phone up in a minute into the morning. Because yeah, my phone, my phone has done the usual and it's died. So I'm gonna get blue tack and blue tack that. I should. I think I might do that, guys, this week. Actually, have I got to? Oh, yeah. For, for God's sake. I actually do stuff like once. Why could you sing "Come from once and say flying off the handle"? I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're happy. Are you grabbing some to feed your ocean? So now I can imagine how. I hope you're happy. Scott, you. It's not that time yet, chats. Get your. Hi, Scott. Susan, are your hammocks, you know, sizable for animals to live in. If you get what I mean. If you get the memo. Scottinator. I like that. I like that. I like that. Scottinator. that that has a nice ring to it. Scottinator. Moon. Hello. Hi, Mum. Talking to the moon. Na, 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 na. If we try again, we can try again. I'm tempted. I might do that. I'm gonna quickly mute and I'm gonna quickly go look in my arty drawer, see if I have any blue tack to blue tack the picture to the frame because it's really bugging me that it's not staying. So I'm going to get blue tack and stuff to wedge it in. So yeah, I'll see you in like a sec. Well, I'll see you in a minute. How did you know? How did you know this isn't that like the sides? You can see it here. I mean, I actually know because I took part of it. But I'll be back in a sec. just I'll blue tack it to the frame because it is annoyed me one too many times. So I'm taking revenge. That should be a film. That could be a nice film. Chasing revenge. What? Hey, I'm going to do this. So I do this. Oh, guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? This is exciting. Guess what? Oh, bloody hell. Fuck. I thought this would happen. But anyway, I just remembered. So one, I got a new camera. I had it for a while, but I only just found it. But then two, I remembered I get my ferrets like next month. In the next 2 months. You go, friend. Hello.
Hello, Chaz. How you doing?
I'm good. You joining for the fun?
I've joined in for the fun. I've missed whatever you were just talking about because I had to pop to the loo. So,
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good.
Yeah. Little birdie told me that it might be someone's birthday soon. Is that right? Yeah. What is it, like the big 18? Dude.
Jeez, has someone been bloody stalking me?
Chaz, I'm your biggest fan, mate.
I don't know. YouTube, don't copyright me, please.
They have to know what the song is first, Chaz. Oh, I made you smile. So when is your birthday, Chaz?
End of next month.
End of next month. That's big, man. Mine's the beginning of the month after. I can't wait. I can't wait to turn 18.
18?
Yeah, I can't wait.
How old are you then?
I'm 30. I'm 36, I think. Yes, I'm 36. I'm 37 on June 5th.
Okay, so same week as mine then.
Yeah. Oh, are you a Gemini, Chaz?
Yeah.
Oh, like best star sign, right?
Yeah.
Chaz, can I show you something that was gifted to me today? Do you want to see?
Yes,
It scares you. So look what I got given to me by Nats.
that is cool.
That's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus on getting this straight.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorting out your picture?
Yeah, it's because I always put it up on the because I've got a thing that hangs it up, and but the picture itself is smaller than the frame.
Right.
So also I put it in, and obviously it's all nice and stuff. But every time I put it up or something, the picture just slow. You can see it just slowly fall or something.
Right. I'm with you.
But it's not like I didn't want it to be like, oh, I just got a random frame or something.
Oh, you didn't want to look slapdash. Well, if it's your favourite band. Hi, Susan.
But also it's signed by them, and most of the signatures are right by the edge.
Right.
And most of the frames I've seen, the pattern goes over a little bit, so it overlaps. And this is like the only one that I saw that fits it all in.
Yeah, well, you want to see all the signatures, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. That's what I'm like. Oh, I'm going blue. I'm going blue tack it because it's really bugging me.
I reckon, thinking about signatures, we should try and get maybe a framed thing with like everyone's
Yeah,
like your sticker on it, and Scott's and Craig's and everyone, and everyone can sign it.
I'm not sure if for a while. It was mostly at Bristol that I did because I forgot to do it again. But also, I feel like it was one of those things where I wanted it to be big because Bristol last year, when I went, was the first time I went to a show and had stickers. So I wanted to make it this like big thing. So half of them I signed. I
Yeah.
signed the back of them, and the half of them I didn't. And I just
Mm-hmm.
got random one. And I just like before I went, I just quickly just modelled them up
Mm-hmm.
and just
Did
put
you?
them in my bag. Then put my bag in random. I just when people asked me for them, I just gave them random.
That's really cool. Hello, Trond.
Rarely anyone noticed that. Rarely anyone knew
So,
because I wanted.
did you give them all away? Did you at the show?
No, no.
No. Can I get my hands on one of them?
Uh,
Like
what show you going to?
I think I'm going to be going to Bristol. I'm still not
Okay.
sure about
If that-
Central yet.
To be fair, I might wait and hold off with stickers because obviously with my whole new channel and stuff, the channel and stuff.
Oh yeah, but I need some OG Chaz stickers, don't I? I need the original Chaz.
And it's the first Chaz sticker as well.
Yeah, exactly. So I need one.
This is so annoying because I'm like, is it? Because it's like one of those things where with the picture, it's like because I want it perfectly.
Yeah.
Because I find my autism acts a lot like I don't know, possessed. I don't know.
Do you get a bit obsessed with how things look?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if something look perfect, I have to get it the exact same every time.
Yeah, I get that. It makes sense. Like it needs to be right.
And that's why I'm like, yes, that's one. I got when I got this picture as well. I got the picture
Mm-hmm.
with a pop figure I got when they did a live with someone,
Well, that sounds cool.
and I got the pop signed, obviously the picture signed, and obviously I got this hat from them.
Yeah, the only signed band stuff I've got is Dan Lissac versus Scrupulous Pip poster, which is like my pride and joy. So
I've got it's funny because I've got West Endy like musical stuffs, like theory stuff signed by my favorite by one of my favorite West End stars. But my absolute favorite, I'm still yet to meet.
who's that? Go on.
Samantha Bucks.
Samantha Bucks. Ooh. Do you think if everything all goes well with this weekend, do you think you might get to meet Samantha Bucks?
I don't know. It depends if she comes to see the show. Yeah, again, I don't know because I've noticed only like the West End stars only really see it when again I don't know. I don't know, but if I do, then everyone in the group chat will be first to know.
Oh, well, obviously. Obviously. So what shows you going to this year, Chaz?
In obviously on the night of my birthday, the night I turn 18,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see Samantha Barks' concert
Oh, very nice.
because she's doing a concert on the 30th.
Is it Burks or Barks?
Barks,
Barks, as in a dog. Woof woof.
Yeah.
Right.
And then obviously, I'm obsessed with Carrie Fletcher. You know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I always talk. I don't really talk about her and really, but Samantha Barks is like the top. I mean,
good.
I could probably show it if I set it up right, because from them I got from my mum and dad last year. I got a if you know a cameo thing.
Yeah.
I got one of them from my mum and dad. That was from Samantha Barks.
That's cool.
But I'm hoping it's not copyrighted because she sings a bit of the iconic Frozen song. So it's like, I don't know if they'll allow it because of the copyright and stuff.
I think you should be all right.
It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like, will I be okay? Will I not?
Well, what's the worst that can happen?
Pardon?
What's the worst that can happen?
To be fair, you're right there. I mean, I'm not monetized or anything, so
Yeah.
to be fair, at this rate, I don't mind being monetized because
Well, I'm excited to hear about your new furry friend venture. Maybe setting up another YouTube channel. Did you say earlier?
yeah. To be fair, I've got a channel related to all like musical stuff,
Yeah.
which I like. I might in the future. So I might start this channel, but
Mm-hmm.
obviously over time transition all the. I might transition all the ferret stuff over.
Oh, that would be really cool.
So obviously, because everyone on this channel knows me and stuff. So it's like, I feel like everyone on this channel should know. Like, most of my subscribers are like the people in like Scott's group chat and stuff. So it's like, okay,
Yeah. Do you know what? I would watch it, Chaz.
yeah,
You definitely get a sub from me.
yeah.
Not
It's
sure
a
about
West End
Scott.
channel. That one. Oh, it's not.
Oh,
It got.
you got 9 minutes. 9 minutes, Chaz.
It's not like the clock yet.
So when are you getting your shed?
It's ordered.
It's ordered. That's exciting.
It should be from, I think, Tuesday.
Yeah.
It was 10 to 12 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
And that's after my birthday, so because we covered it was like, but we're gonna, because they had to do a site visit first.
Yeah.
And that's this week. That's on Sunday.
Oh, that is exciting though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like getting closer to it.
Yeah. It's only because now I know the ferret stuff is like happening. I mean, I've visited a rescue.
Yeah.
Hence where these pictures are from here.
Yeah.
That's those two are the pictures, the ones that I'm looking at. Did you need? Oh,
Leah's DM'd you.
I'm looking. Okay. I'm going for the chick. Leah, there you go. That's what I want anyway. Just no weird people.
Tron, do you coming on? What do you reckon? He might fall asleep, mine, Chaz.
That's mean. Leah, if you're still watching, the link's there. It's like you can't go without a minute. I can't go without a minute without posting the link. It's like, join. You will join, and you will join now.
So, are you going to go to any invert shows?
Hopefully near the end of the year, because we're at the moment not looking at also not before the cabin.
Not before
We're
cabin, no.
We're
No,
being
'cause-
sensible now.
Yeah, that's going to be expensive, isn't it? And
Yeah,
trying to get everything all in place.
yeah.
Well,
So also the priority is the cabin, the ferrets, because obviously I've been waiting years for them.
Yeah.
I mean, I say that I've waited since like I was a kid, a teenager.
it's exciting. It's exciting times,
what?
Chaz. Do you have to put heating in it
Yeah.
and things?
Hello.
No,
Then
no.
you can't. They can't see you in the mirror. The mirror's the opposite way. Stop panicking. Just go. My child.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh,
I
is
thought
it?
it was Terry panicking.
No, it's my boy.
Yeah.
And my dogs are now kicking off. Yeah.
If I knew he was there, I would have let you. I would have put you off camera clip.
Nah, he just come in the room. He wants to go out to the kitchen. I'm trying to pin a tarantula. Trying being the operative word in this sentence.
What are you pinning, Leah?
Unfortunately, the
This is
Cambridge
as I
eye
can
male.
I
Yeah.
expect it will look lovely though.
He did. I think he did the job. I'm just a bit gutted that he's gone because he was Matt's.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, can't be helped. It's just one of them things. Like he'd molted a while ago anyway,
Mm.
so it wasn't a new molt.
Well,
It was
hopefully
October.
he got to do his duties and.
Yeah, I really hope he did it. Like, because he was let out with her, and it looked like he did the job. But then he went back in his box because he was inside another enclosure inside her enclosure.
Okay, is that
that's-
like cohabbing, yeah, or what do they call it? Shark tanking, where you keep them in they keep them in the glass box for a bit.
Yeah, it's just while I was breeding them because it's just easier to open the top and not have to worry about him doing a legger because he's like, yeah, they're fast.
Yeah. They are very fast. I just fed mine last night and I was shocked at how fast it moved.
Is it a baby one?
It's about 5 inches now, so it's a good size.
Oh wow! Okay.
Kind of.
I've got a funny feeling though that
I'm exaggerating, so you know.
I'm thinking possibly though this might be a case of having to lose the abdomen and put something in its place, like a crystal or something, because the abdomen started to go mouldy. It's dry. It's just gone white, and I can't figure out why. I've never had that issue before.
Have you got any silica crystals lying around?
No.
I was going to say you might be able to combat it by putting it in some silica for a bit.
Yeah, possibly. Actually, what I might do is I might go over it with alcohol first.
Don't get drunk on the way. Unless you don't mean that type of alcohol.
Oh wow!
Absolute stunner of a spider.
Did you see what Nat sent me? Not me, but like
Oh wow, is that one of those water beetles?
it is. Yeah, a giant water beetle.
That's
Wait.
awesome.
I'm not going to try
That's-
and pronounce it.
No.
I ordered oh, sorry, big screen. There you go, guys. So, but I ordered.
this-
Sorry, yeah.
Isn't it one of those ones that like bites toes? Like it's supposedly like a bit bites toes.
Do you know what? I don't know. I just commented that I really liked it, and I've ordered something from Nat's from Time Voyager Taxidermy, Nat's page for my mum. So I got some butterflies in a close jar. They call it. You know, the bell
Oh,
jars.
close, yeah.
Yeah. In a bell jars. And Nat was really kind and sent me that as a little added extra. She's a diamond.
Aw.
So
No,
Very.
it's absolutely.
Do you know what? I get really confused with all these gnats.
I know is like you can do what Scott does or Craig does. You know, it's like Farmer Nat and.
I just think Nat.
Chaz, take me off the big screen.
Okay, I'll take you off the screen.
I
Oh, hello.
wasn't expecting that.
Oh god, not this one. I hate this profile. There you go, thank you. Cambridge Eye eyes. Like, have you looked at them?
I haven't got close
Oh
enough.
my god, they're gorgeous. I have no way of showing you.
Yes.
What's that, Chaz? Oh,
Perfect.
Chaz, do you know what time it is?
It's got some wanker time.
It's moist o'clock.
Sorry. Can you tell her she has to put the rubbish in like I'll hand it to her. She has to do it because of the shop. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Alexa!
Alexa, can you please hand it to her? Right, well, Daddy will kick off when he gets home.
I'll do it. Sorry.
When Daddy gets home, you'll kick off.
I'll just do it. Sorry. Tell her I'll do it. I'll tell her I'll do it.
I apologise. My kid's just having a massive fight, like.
It's kids. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Are they still buzzing off of like Easter chocolate?
No, they just hate each other. Grand.
I'm sorry, that sounds very like. The way you said that was very casual. Like, no, they just hate each other.
Chaz, have you got any siblings? Have you got brothers or sisters?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, look, there we go. Yes. There we go. That sort of that answers my question before even asking it, Chaz.
Unfortunately.
What have you done? I apologise. I look like I'm strangling my cat. She's cut herself under her chin. What have you done? What have you done?
Just, you know. Is it?
Connie, stop sniffing the cat's ass when I'm trying to check her. She scratched a bloody big scratch across her neck.
Shall I do a mark? Wait, nah, do a mark.
Do a mark.
No, don't do a mark. It's not appropriate for Chaz to say those words.
You get what I mean?
Chaz, you're
Don't
not allowed
be
to.
naughty,
You're not
Chaz.
allowed to say those words.
I'm telling you.
And that's why I'm not saying it. I'm getting.
What are you doing, my cat?
You see her throat?
Yeah, I know.
It's
I
not
was telling you about it the other night. It
inappropriate.
looks so much
What have you done? What have you done? She's scratched. That's what she's done. She scratched herself.
This is my favourite.
Connie, I was playing with her, not telling her off.
Right, leave her alone.
Sorry, Connie was telling her off. Oh, Terry's ringing me. Hang on.
Fine.
Hello.
This is the flex.
It's very nice.
Look,
Look at that. Very nice, Chaz.
there you go.
Diana, he's wearing a hat inside because it's Chaz. And it's his favourite band. It's his favourite group. Not a band, are they, Chaz? Or are they a band?
They're singing family. That is like a group.
Like, yeah. Yeah. Well. So what have you got on this weekend then, Chaz? You got the... Have you got an interview or have you got...
No.
No?
So I've auditioned.
Yeah.
But it was all virtual, so it was all online because of distance and stuff. So I filmed myself singing and done a video. I done a video. I edited together a video of me singing and an introduction to myself and stuff, and then I've sent it off to the people, and now it's just the waiting game.
Just a waiting game. Well, I'm sure it was brilliant.
The singing, I sent the group the singing clip.
Yes, you did.
That was the.
You've sent loads. You've sent loads of singing clips, Chaz.
The most recent,
the most recent one.
The most recent one was the one that I sent off. I filmed it specifically for that.
That's brilliant, then.
That was I Say No from Heathers. I also, obviously I won't with the if I got it or not. I won't share it straight away because obviously I don't know like how strict I'll be with sharing stuff like that.
Totally.
That's the only reason why I messaged the closer people to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, I told you and Leah privately, didn't I?
I feel privileged, Chaz. That's really nice.
Like also, it's like with stuff like that, I only tell like if it's like something that has to be secret, I'll tell the closest people to me.
That's really, really cool.
Like the closer friends that I actually trust and know won't tell secrets, won't share it.
Well, you've definitely got me and Leah to do that for you, so that's all right. I see someone's tried to nick her cat.
I've got to go out and come back in because I cannot hear a thing. Stary rang.
That's fine. Diana, what did you actually win in the raffle? I can't remember.
What, in Matt's one?
I don't think Diana won anything in Matt's raffle, did she?
In Matt's
she did in Scots. She won 2 prizes in Scots.
She did win it, Matt.
Get out of it.
Did she win in Matt's as well?
Yeah. Who, Diana? Yeah.
Oh well.
Both times she won something dead.
That sounds very morbid.
She literally won both times they were the dead thing.
That's interesting.
What was the mystery box, Diana?
I thought it was brilliant that Chris won the customs Aquaria. That cracked me up.
He gave it to me, bless him.
Did Steve win anything?
I haven't seen Steve for a bit. I think Steve's back at work, and I think he's a bit flat out.
Yeah, he is back at work. That's why. I was wondering actually because I haven't heard from him. Actually, I'll message him now.
Oh, do you not want ads, Diana? I would have had them if you won them.
I would have.
Chaz would have had some as well.
I would have taken the ants.
You're quite right, Jay. It is a mystery.
I got the. I'm getting the tank. I can't get it till BTS.
Okay.
Wait, if it was an Ants on the Rock mystery box, then that says it all. Right?
Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
I might do a giveaway on my channel, but I haven't really got much to give away. I haven't got anywhere near as much as they have, but I've.
When you hit 1,000. You're
Oh,
not
yeah.
far off. You're not far off, are you?
Have you got both of them or just one?
Just one.
No, I've 55 to get.
I'm making you go red.
Get down! Get down! But I'm miles off on the watch time, so I'm not going to be monetized, but at least I got to 1,000, which is really cool.
Oh, guess what?
Pass me the
Guess
kitten
what?
now? No, I don't want to wrap him up. I want to touch him.
Go on,
Get in.
Chaz. What?
So there's this ferret live the one I told you about, Leah. They've made me mod now.
That's
Aw.
cool. I like how Chaz, you've taken away my mod rights.
Is he?
Yeah, I ain't got a spanner. I
Oh,
want to be.
Chaz,
I
how
wanna
dare you?
I want to be part of the. I want to be part of the toolbox. I don't think Chaz. I don't
Apparently,
think you
we need to show you this.
Oh my goodness! Oh no, mewing.
Oh, why can't people stop ringing me when I'm on live?
That.
Hello,
Wait, no.
how are you doing?
You, Chaz, you didn't make me a mod before. I'm like totally blagging you.
Okay,
But you can make me a mod if you want to. You don't have to. Hello.
I never knew that there was 2 types of mods now.
Make me a superior one, Chaz. I'm one of your best friends. You tell me your secrets.
You're a managing moderator.
Oh. With great
There's a
power
standard
comes
one
great
and a magic
responsibility.
Hello. I know who that is. Hello. That's one of my sing group friends. Hello.
So Chaz, did you watch my video? I bet you didn't.
I rarely watch anyone's. To be blatantly honest, I rarely watch anyone's. And I rarely watch anyone's unless it's like shows and stuff.
That cuts deep, Chaz. It's like
I mean,
I thought you'd be there waiting.
To be fair, it's either shows. To be fair, I rarely watch Leah's, considering how often I used to watch hers.
My God, she's just come back on the chat, Chaz.
Look.
I mean, I blind watched Victoria without realizing it was her. So
You so cute. You cute.
I told you that, Leah. I told you that, didn't I, Leah?
Where the cats just hiss. Watch. That's Tiger. Tiggy.
Don't turn over. I'm gonna get the phone.
Tiger.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, hang on. Wait.
No, she growled. She didn't hiss. She growled though. My dog's very interested. My dog loves the cats. Don't you, Connie? It's your cats. It's her cats. If she hears any of them cry, she goes and finds which one's crying and checks it's okay.
When Winnie and Binks were like kittens, Connie used to sit on the couch and they used to cuddle with her.
Did
Like,
they?
yeah.
That's really cool.
Connie, yeah, he's home. Stop.
Oh.
Not when you move too much. It's gonna get really loud.
Yeah, it's better to get really loud because dogs are home. Just gonna mute my camera.
How's your picture getting on, Chaz?
Good. I put it on. It's down here now. It's here.
Which I'm looking forward to BTS, but I'm taking wheelchairs at the leg operation. Which message, Diana? Now, did you see my message above? Kit Kat, hi Chaz. No.
These are the ones that I watched.
Oh, cheers, Amy. See, Chaz, Amy watched my video.
I rarely watch anyone, so it's not just you.
Oh no, Diana. I'm gonna have to sort your hoodie out for you then, aren't I?
Yeah, it's gone quiet now.
What time did Daddy get?
Review.
Hi,
Right,
Ellie.
Ellie!
Ellie! Terry.
Oh, not
Diana.
that thing.
Diana,
Oh
when's
God, you're talking
BTS?
to
Let
that
me
thing
know.
as well.
Oh, yeah,
it's
Dad,
not-
it doesn't.
It's not Terry.
Yeah, that's what everyone's got. That's what everyone's got.
So,
Do you know where he's going? Who's that?
has Terry managed to get that week off work then, Leah? For the big
That's a good
conversion.
question. I have no idea.
Not gonna lie, Leah, that was
I will
funny.
find out in a minute, actually, when he comes back. Hey, Ellie. Yeah, everyone's all right. Do you want to come on? Or are you busy?
Well,
Sorry,
if
the
it-
dogs are very, very excited right now, so I apologise for the
If anyone
noise.
wants to come on, you can get the link there.
Diana, I will make the design for your one-off custom hoodie over the weekend, all right? So then it's ready for you to get made up to wear to BTS. How does that sound?
Honey, back.
I need to
I
get
mean-
some of my hoodies made.
I mean, I
Um,
would.
Well,
I
and
would dress
t-shirts because I don't want to go into the BTS sweating. But yeah, I did have some. I made them myself, but they're like the stuff you make at home. It just comes off after 5
Is it like
minutes.
the iron-on things? Yeah. So what I was going to do, because I don't know whether you
I
saw
would go
Matt's
to
t-shirts,
BTS.
but they were all like they were
Diana.
shiny. But I've got the software to be able to edit it all, so you send it to the printers and they don't come back shiny, and they come, So I was going to do that for Diana. She wants me to do a custom thing. I
Oh,
don't
that's
make
cool.
hoodies, unfortunately, Amy, but I do all the digital design for things like that. So amongst my many different jobs, Amy.
I mean, I would go to BTS, but 9
Chaz,
days.
you need to come to the BTS because
It's 9 days before a certain something, and I told you I'm not getting anything until the cabin is done.
Yeah, I know, but we could hang out, couldn't we?
Well, that's where I am. It's very like out of the way from all the shows.
It is, isn't it? It is.
Considering the closest
Oh,
one is C's,
I'm having
Yeah.
that's
cuddle.
your reference.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Chaz. Yeah, maybe that's a bit bit of a distance to travel, not to go and buy anything while you're there. And
So it's like it's either me spend like loads, like not like everyone does, or me not go. It's like because when I go to a show, I have to get at least something. It's one of those things.
I gotta put this kitten back up. I don't know where it's trying to go, but it's not going up there.
I have the rest of it.
Do you want to take this kitten back up for me and put it back?
No, because I can't hold the cat and.
Of course you
I'll
can.
drop it.
Oh, don't be such a bird.
Drop it. I will.
Don't even mean to the cat.
I can't open the. I can't open the door.
Put the plate down for a
No,
second.
because the cat will eat it.
Tiger.
yeah, Amy, I'm a hopefully for BTS as well. I don't see it being an issue, but we'll see.
Also, it's the I mean,
Legs took the kitten back
if
up for me.
anyone, if anyone's coming from down my way,
Oh, like you'd like a lift, hey?
Have you literally got quiche and coleslaw? Is that all you've got?
Potato salad.
Yeah,
That's
again,
it, is that?
I'm not that hungry.
realistically, it's not.
Because I had half.
It's not. It wouldn't be a thing to do because obviously,
Yeah, but you need to focus on your big project. I
Yeah.
think, which
Yeah.
is really
yeah,
cool.
that's another reason why I'm not going to any like this side of the birthday or stuff. I mean, Leo,
Now,
the project. Everyone knows the project at this point. But also, if it all goes to plan, I may not be able to do shows for a while if my thing from the
But
weekend.
you need to fill it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chaz, can I get your signature before you
That's
become
what I just
famous?
walked in on.
If Bristol in that show is the soonest you'll get
All right.
it.
No, it sounds good.
Why the more
Yeah.
does Chaz why when Chaz laughs is he getting more and more like Sid James?
Yeah, no, I think you're right, Ter.
He's getting more like Sid
I think
James.
so.
He really is.
Terry,
What?
Chaz is like, who the hell should Sid James?
Right, Chaz, Google who Sid James is. Right, just do it, okay? Just you have to. I can't explain it. Your laugh is on
Leah,
Sid.
give him a head sandwich.
Ow.
A what sandwich?
Head, as in
I'm saying nothing to that
Yes.
Are
sentence.
you making my
Chaz.
food now?
Yeah.
If you want it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the house okay for you?
I mean, probably that may be doable. I mean,
What? You got my orange one in there.
Oh, that was vile. You can have
Don't give
that.
it to me. I don't want it.
the first
I
time I
use
got
mine.
recognised and I
Where
didn't
is
go up to
yours?
someone was at Brighton last year, and that was from Kale. Definitely. You'll definitely get it. You'll definitely get my signature. Like I got my heroes. I got one of my heroes' signatures, and it's
Yeah,
on this hat
I
as
will
well.
send that to you, Chaz.
I'm an
Yeah,
old.
you ain't got mine yet. You got-
I'm an old man, Chaz. I'm an old man. I'm turning into an old man.
Leah.
Yes, Charles.
When's the next show that I'll see you at?
Bristol probably, unless you're at the BTS.
Tell you what you could do, Chaz. If you've got really good eyesight, you could come to the camouflage convention, see if you can spot me there. Guarantee you can.
Oh, I
really good.
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
If Leah, that thing I messaged you about for my birthday parties and stuff.
Oh yeah, all that.
If
What's
that
that, Chaz?
happens,
Does
if
Chaz
that
want me to do
happens,
it?
then I can see you there, and you'll get my signature.
Well,
there.
hang on. Whoa. Chaz wants me to do his birthday party. Knowing how much he winds me up, does he really want me to bring a 6-foot reticulated python and place it on him?
We haven't got 6-foot reticulated
60
python.
foot. I'll take the other. I took the other.
16 foot.
Yeah,
Yeah, we haven't got 6
I
foot.
said 16.
You said 6.
Oh, I meant 16. Told you I'm becoming an old man. Numbers are irrelevant when you're my
Why
age.
the fuck do you know?
Terry,
What?
I'm used to it. I've had 2 other animal educators before this, and they've both picked on me both times.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm used-
they were probably nice, Charles. I'm mean.
I mean, you again, seeing you at both Bristol and Brighton and Seas, probably are.
What I'd do is I'd rub Chaz with the mouse first and then give him the snake. I'm very mean like that.
Terry, you're going to be one of those people that will like.
You'll be in the metro before we know it, Terry.
Terry might as well be in the military.
He's gone. Don't know where he went. He's gone.
He's off to go and plot for your birthday, Chaz.
Message my mum and dad.
I am so thirsty.
I
I need a drink.
I don't want my friends at my birthday party anymore. They're mean.
What? You drink?
Yeah.
We've got no slaves
Can I have
tonight.
a bottle of Fanta, please?
I imagine so.
Thank you, baby.
Also, actually, I don't
Can you
think.
put that on charge while she's sat there?
That's on charge.
To be
Charge.
fair,
What, all of it?
No, the wire.
If it's- if it's after, if my birthday party is after, like I got my cabin and the ferrets, then Leo will be able to meet my ferrets when I get them. If I got them by then, if
Yeah.
she does come to my party. Is it sad that I haven't had a birthday party with friends since my infant school.
No, not at all, mate.
I haven't had a party since then, and I would have loved to. But infant after I left my infant school, my friends list just went from like 100 to 0.
That happens, man. But you've
It's
got
like-
you've got a nice friends list now, haven't you? You got the invert family.
It's one of those things where it's like I had loads of friends, and then said friends didn't turn out to be real friends. They turned out, and then also I went to my junior school, and some of them were there, and they went from being my absolute friend to absolutely hating me.
Well, do you know who lost out the most though, Chaz?
Them.
They did because they haven't got you as a
Yeah.
friend, mate.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's the important thing, right?
in my head, I'm like, oh, I just can't wait for karma to get them.
Yeah, but if you're thinking about karma getting them, that means karma's going to get you. That's how karma works.
I've got a lot of karma.
Yeah.
I mean, considering how they act.
Hold on.
Well,
Amy, I don't have any Princess of Pink stickers left, unfortunately. I need to get some more.
Chaz, it could be far worse, right? Have you seen my circle of friends? Right? Seen my circle of friends? Seen the people I am with? I got Scott. I got Phil.
Scott,
See?
he's just
I got Steve. My circle
got-
of friends is not good.
You've got me.
Oh God, it gets worse. Jesus.
So mean to me. Leah.
Because if I'm not depressed enough about becoming an old man,
Nah.
how can I walk past a load
I
of
don't
folk
have
fields
any-
if
I
I
don't
have
have
any
any of your
clothes and think
stickers.
you need a coat? That's just wrong. When did I become the guy that thinks women should go out with a coat on? When did I become that man? Turning into my dad.
You turned it 90 years ago.
No, there's a load of girls. There's a load of girls walking past with hard any clothes on, and my first thoughts were, I bet they're cold. Why haven't they got a
that's
coat?
true.
What's wrong
That's
with me?
true. I mean, that's true. I mean, at least I've got one good. I mean,
Hi, Tigger Lover.
hello.
Yeah, I think that's how you would. Yeah, Tigger lover. Oof.
I'm assuming it's
know them.
Tigger Lover.
Yeah,
Who doesn't love Tigger? Everyone loves Tigger.
They're from Ferret Lives.
Okay.
Have you got your ferret yet, Chaz?
No, and considering seeing how
Oh.
things are going, I'm having to wait longer.
You're going to love it when you get your ferret. They're awesome.
Yeah,
I will, and I'll be constantly filming Ferret Playtime.
Chaz, you know what you need to do though? Like, don't wait for the shed. Just get some bits of string and tie them around the bottom of your trousers. There's people who used to keep ferrets in their trousers years ago.
Do you know there's actually a sport? It's actually classed as a sport.
Yeah.
I swear to God. I would say Google it, but some dodgy stuff might come up. So
Yeah.
maybe don't Google
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yes.
You,
Yes, that's the
would-
name. That's the
you would-
name.
you wouldn't be able to unsee it.
No.
Yes, definitely. That's what I'm naming it. Well, actually, I can show you which one I'm naming after it. That person. I can show you. I can show you the ferret. Why do I have the ferret? Why do I have Heather stuck in my head?
That all right with you?
What the ferret that you're going to get? Who's Heather?
Yes.
The ferret, yeah.
No.
Are you getting a female ferret, Chaz, or are you getting a male ferret?
I'm getting both, but they're going to be spayed and neutered.
Or when you get them? Oh yeah, they're fully grown up then.
No. They're about. The boy is around. I can't remember. It was like around a year, like roughly.
Okay, yeah, so they're fully grown. They don't grow much above a year. They grown in the first year. After that, they just get fatter. That's pretty much it.
Then I can't remember how small. I can't remember how old the girl was.
Like male ferrets that have been neutered are just the friendliest, ugliest, fluffiest thing in the world.
They really are, Terry. Like my ex from many years ago, she decided she wanted to get a female. It was a devil.
But
Yeah,
they're not all like that. Some of the females are really nice, but majority of them are arseholes.
Tigger, you can back me up. Females are not all that bad. I mean, Tigger.
Chaz, when you've had one dangling from your tragus, right, then you can tell me they're not bad, all right? Female ferrets will attach to maybe 1 or 2 people, and they'll be lovely to those 1 or 2 people and hate everybody else.
Oh,
majority
yeah,
of the time.
hated me.
Whereas male ferrets are like stupidly soft, cuddly, licky. They're just they're stupid. You're having a great big cuddly sausage.
Tigger. I mean, yeah. I mean, the girl was a good one. The girl was a good color. And now that sounds fucking racist. And I've had no ferrets in the past.
And you're getting 2 straight off. I think that's lovely.
And that's to be fair, I've had experience holding them and stuff. So it's like, I mean,
I expect you've done your research, haven't you, Chaz? Yeah.
Years and years of it. To the point where there's no other YouTube videos. Pretty much. There's pretty much no more YouTube videos that I can watch because I've seen most of them.
Amy, that's either a really nice comment or it feels like it could be a creepy comment. I'm not too sure. But I've been told I have one of those faces. So.
That's funny. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. For real.
I've been seeing your stuff popping up on Facebook, Leah, and like some of it's cracking me up.
Yeah.
I hate it. I'm terrible. Like I see something like for me to be funny, it either has to be like a proper dad joke, like proper over top dad joke, or like kind of you have to know what it means to get it.
Oh, I'm a fan of a dad joke. Do love a dad joke.
Right. I found a poster earlier, and it got me laughing. If you know me, then you'll know the.
If you want to talk,
if you want to talk about, then obviously Samantha Barks because it's got a picture, so it's referenced.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm free. That is so
okay.
me. If you want to talk about Samantha Barks, yes, I'm free.
Oh, Michael Sheen was in town today.
Oh, he's a ledge.
Who?
He is. He saved our cinema. We have a cinema up in Bramall, and it's like really cheap. It's like 14 quid for an entire family. It's like £3.50 each, and or something like that, or £4.50. Sorry, and it's like proper old school. Like you go in, the person's there with a proper bow tie and everything, suit a lot. Like they seat you down in these beautiful red velvet seats, big velvet red curtains, like the works, like how it used to be, and obviously the newest movies. But it's really nice. You go up there, it's like cheap as chips. And he went up and he become the what was it? He pledged a load of money into it, basically, and now the council are keeping it.
Lovely. I like it when they do that.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I met I'm not sure if anyone knows, but the comedian Al Murray.
Al Murray. Oh, he's brilliant. He's
Mhm.
absolutely fantastic, Al Murray.
I met him when I was younger.
Hi,
Trond.
Trond.
Trond, just promise us you won't fall asleep on this live, yeah?
Tron's not going to fall asleep. He's just had a shower, I reckon. You had a shower, Tron? Your hair looked wet.
No.
No, he's
Not
going to fall
yet.
asleep then, Chaz.
No. Not yet.
Ava,
What?
you mute that and shut Alexa, please. I'm going to have to give her a...
And there's Leah getting very frustrated.
I'd shout my daughter really loud because she's deaf as a post.
Everything all right with you guys?
Eggs.
Yeah, really good, Chaz.
Yeah.
The Chaz, Trond. Yeah.
You spoke to me already!
Like it's been a long week. I'm this close.
That is funny.
I'm this close to just
Then what?
falling asleep
I've got-
myself.
I've
It's
got
been a full-on week.
I've got a,
Yeah.
Okay.
it used to be hung up, but I've got a Ellie naked picture. I always say, but it was.
Hey, Susan.
Yes.
What tiger?
How have you been, Tron? You had a good week?
Yeah. It's been a short one.
Nah, you getting comfy there?
I am getting comfy, Chaz. It's been a short one, has it?
Yeah.
How have your scorpions? Are they settled in now? Do you think? Are they the new ones you got?
I hope so. I haven't checked on them.
No.
I'm leaving the female completely alone. I don't
She
want.
She looked very gravid, didn't she?
Yeah. So I don't want to disturb her too much. It was
Yeah,
a bit of a drive getting them, so it was 1.5 hours in the car. So
Oh yeah, so
I
they're going to be
don't
a
want
bit.
to stress her more than I have to.
Yeah, they're going to be a bit unsettled, aren't they, for a bit?
Yeah. And the more I think of it, the more I realize that the enclosure they had was not good.
Okay.
So
Was it you were saying that they were in a very small enclosure, weren't they?
no, they were in
Like together, though, weren't they? Like cohabiting?
yeah, they were together and they're not communal.
No.
And I just realized, just when I'm thinking of it, when I picked them up, he had the heat mat underneath the tank, so they couldn't escape the heat.
Oh, we had it underneath.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
So-
Okay.
Look at this little one.
It sounds like you rescued them really.
Aww.
Yeah, hopefully, and if
this
I
one
can
is on
get
the rescue,
a few scorpions
it's
out
on
of
the-
it, then I'm very happy.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be very nice.
Get my food ready.
So I just need you
It was on
guys
the
to get
rescue.
your DWA list.
It was the first rescue page.
I
Oh, hello,
think
Tron. He's awake.
Oh yes, I am.
You just stabbed me in the boob with a knife. Yes.
Hey Terry, you hungry?
Nah. Right, guy.
No,
I'm having my dinner.
no, Tron is just cheaper than divorce.
I'm gonna run off quick. I'm gonna get
Not
something.
cheap.
I'll be back soon.
Oh, all right, Chaz.
Nah, you're in charge.
Oh, right.
Chaz just said you're in charge, so
Yeah.
this could go any old way.
Oh, Christ, the inmates are running this island.
Yeah. Well, I do work in mental health, so that's like my main job.
He probably comes into contact with people like me quite a lot then.
Well, I have seen you before, Tar.
No.
But I wasn't going to
Crime
say,
watch.
you know.
Crime watch.
No. Leah, you're in charge now. Oh no, you're eating. So yeah, Tron, about the getting the license though for like hot animals, I would really like to think about that in the future. But I think I was saying the other week that I think I might struggle where I am because I'm in rented accommodation, and I'm above a business. So I think the issue is if you get evicted, like there's that responsibility, isn't it? That you have these animals.
The worst thing is, it depends what your council's like.
Really?
Seriously, some of them are real. I could go tomorrow, 99.9% sure I could go and get my license like that. Everyone's different. Like your council might just say you'd have to have an exoterra inside a bigger exoterra.
Yeah. Or they might go, you're going to need a dedicated room and
with 3 doors and hermetically sealed. It varies so much. Like when I had the guy come to do our AEL inspection, our council, I was the first person in our area to actually ask for an AEL license. So they didn't have an inspector.
Okay, so they had to get someone to come over.
Well, no, first of all, we don't have to inspect you. Your paperwork is sufficient. I went, you do, you have to. You have to send somebody. We haven't got anybody, but you have to, otherwise it's not right.
Yeah. And then we were like, right, okay, well, we got a license, they're not coming out, whatever. We tried. Next thing we get an email, we're coming out to inspect you.
Not a problem. I said, when can you do it? Oh, no rush. He said, I'll give you some time. I don't need any time. Come tonight if you want.
Yeah.
He literally walked in the house and he went, Jesus Christ, it's like a shop. I went, yeah. He said, you keep your stuff better than I keep mine. I was like, yeah. I was like, do you want to see my boa room? What do you mean a room? I went, well, they have a room. I have an English, I have a room.
Yeah.
Want to see the retic room? But every council's different. Like, and the price of the venomous license is different as well. Like some places, it's like the grand or the
best. 125 quid.
Yeah.
Bonkers, isn't it?
It's nuts. There's no like standardized practices for it.
Well, I think in some ways we're also lucky that we're not like the States and what's going on at the moment over there in Florida. That was disgusting.
Right. Is this the point where I want to move away? Because
don't talk about
you won't tell me what happened, will you?
No.
She won't let me watch.
We won't talk about it. But but each state is so different, like extremely different, and they had that whole thing with the pokies, don't they? Where you can't move them between borders because they don't want between states because they don't want to do wild caught. But that also goes for if they're bred in the state, and it just doesn't make sense.
None of it makes sense half the time.
I just realised that this is what Chaz did.
I'm in charge.
I apologise.
Nat's assistant, the one that always falls asleep. Oh.
I think there should be like over here. Like we have got really good licensing, but there's certain stuff that even I keep that I think maybe the average person shouldn't be able to go into a shop and buy.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone should be able to go off the street and go, yeah, I'll have that reticulated python.
I'm back.
Oh, Christ.
No,
You're so nice to me.
I'm mad with you. I do ages writing out CEO of Unusual Pets.
There's loads of stuff that you shouldn't be able to buy.
I was thinking about this the other day. So I went into Repsotics, which is down the road. Well, not down the road for me. It's about half-hour drive. A while ago, bought a Pac-Man frog. So I was like, "Oh, I'd really like to have that." So they were like, "Well, how do you keep it?" So I did all of I've done my research. I went in, done that, signed all of this paperwork. And it's no slight on them because every shop's the same, I think. I go in the following week. Oh, I see you've got some OBTs. I'll have 2 of them, please. Okay, come to the till. There's no
Yeah.
Invert.
there should
There's
be
no
that,
licensing for inverts.
but it shouldn't even be just the licensing. It should be, do you know how to take care of this animal?
Do you know what will happen if this animal bites you?
Yeah. Do you know this is an old world? It's like, yeah. I find it's just so disjointed. Because
I find that with centipedes. The centipede has got strong enough venom to hospitalise you, but yet you can walk in and buy one.
Yeah.
Now I ain't got a problem with that, but like the average pet shop person isn't an invert keeper. They go in, oh, that's cool, I'll have that. And everybody that keeps exotic animals at one point in their life was that person. Oh, that's cool, I want that. We all did it, right? I did it. Oh, that's a snake. That's cool. I want that. Now I know all about snakes, but not everybody does the same thing, do they?
No. Exactly.
Yeah, you like what I did there?
Sorry, Chaz, I'm still in charge, mate. You just, unless you're going to change my title. He's on it. He's on it. He's like tapping away.
And a 1/2 of Ian Albine and Graf.
Sorry, baby. No, but I watched a guy once in a shop. A young lad went in and he wanted a berm. What was first thing he asked him? What's the level of keeping? Blah blah blah. And this kid was good. Like he had stuff that even I would, I thought, fair play to him. He bred ball pythons, bred some stuff, and he wanted a berm. So I thought, yeah, that's probably a good choice for him.
How do I have 5 halves of a piece? How do I have 5 halves?
Alexa stole one. So he went in, he wanted a berm. I was like, cool. I said, I've got one. He's really tame. I said, they're like the puppy of the snake world. If they didn't get so big, they'd be the best pet snake you would ever have. I'd recommend them to everyone. I'd have one of them. But they don't. They get massive. I watched a guy talking about getting one of them. Have a retic. Stay smaller. Just as good with being handled. They're really awesome because the guy bred them. And I was looking at him going, no, it's not the same. I've never opened a berm. Yeah, I've never opened a berm tank and had the thing come at my face. I've had that with a retic more than once. Their food response is like up here somewhere.
Yeah.
You have to know how to read their body language. Even I struggle. I've got my big albino female. Nice. She gives you no warning. She's missed me by inches a couple of times.
And they're a lot faster than a berm as well, aren't they?
And their bite is a lot worse as well. Yeah. If you get even if it's not a full strike, just a bluff strike, if it makes contact with skin, you are having stitches.
Yeah.
Because they don't bite and hold, they'll bite and half release and pull. And it'll just lacerate. I mean, they're not very likely to. Most of them are pretty good. But there's an occasion. It's like Trond could probably put his hand in his scorpion enclosure. And 99 times out of 100, he'd probably get away with it. But there's that one time.
Yes. I do suggest, though, if anybody's going to keep anything big, at least take a simple first aid course. Like, not even when you have to be certified for it, as long as you get the right information and do it.
Yeah. And if you ever want to keep a big snake, and at some point it doesn't scare the living crap out of you, that's the point you stop keeping big stuff. Yeah. Because then you lose all your respect. When you let your guard down is when you make mistakes.
It's when you start taking more risks because you're like, oh, it's fine, it knows me.
Fine. Done. Like when I do my reptile shows, Leah told me off the day, she was like, someone took a picture and you weren't looking at the camera. I went, no. I was looking at the snake's tail. And she went, yeah, I know, but you've got to look up at the camera now. Excuse me. I've got to look at the snake. I've got to keep my eye on the snake the whole time. Even my retic that I got, this like, he isn't going to bite in him. He's the softest, mellowest snake in the world. But I wouldn't take my eyes off him. I wouldn't, I've always got my eye on him. All times I'm watching.
I do
You've
that
got
though
to.
with if I'm like with when I had car, even though it was small and it couldn't wrap around my neck, I was still keeping an eye on it because obviously if it wrapped around too tight on my wrist, then
Well, it's all about good husbandry at the end of the day, isn't it? And it's
Yep.
about understanding your pets, and it's the same. You know,
Yeah.
I've got a hog nose, but my hog nose is fine. She's a right little stress bag. But it's the same
Mine's
with
an
yeah, mine's an absolute ass, but she's lush.
He
But
bites.
also
it's the same with tarantulas, though. You need to watch them, and
Yeah, exactly.
I've got
The
tarantulas that people reckon are the most docile, lovely tarantulas in the world.
And they're
And they're
fucking
awesome.
assholes.
You wouldn't pick them up.
Is it okay?
But to be fair, they were owned by somebody who does not handle anything.
mhm.
So I think sometimes they get desensitized to being handled if you handle them from a young age. But
Yeah.
if you don't handle them at all, they have no
And yet we've got
expectation of being held, so they get defensive.
and yet we've got the other one over there that should be a complete arsehole, and you can pinch grab her, put her on my hand,
Yeah.
and she'll sit there for an hour
How
or
do you
2
have
hours
paper in
or
there?
3 hours. She doesn't care. She sits still.
I mean, with
Yeah.
that, Harry, you do have to be really careful. Plus, you need to know the animal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It all comes down to that, isn't it? It's like it all comes down to the animal's temperament. Are
Yep.
you comfortable handling it?
And you could have
Chaz,
10 of the same animal,
that sounded really,
and
really
they're not the
clever.
same.
it did. That was a really good bit of advice, Chaz.
It
That
was.
was a really good bit
Yeah.
of advice. Well done.
That's
You
the
sounded
best.
more grown up by the day.
Pretty soon you won't be getting ID'd.
You're nearly 18, that's why I'm
I know
saying
you
it.
won't be getting ID'd soon, and you'll be getting an old man like me. And you'll walk
I-
past all the semi-naked women thinking about
I
their
mean,
cold.
Does it sound stupid? I got ID'd for a mantis.
It's okay, Chaz. I once went into a shop called Woolworths when it was open, right?
Beautiful shop.
And I worked in a tattoo studio at the time as a piercer, and I was actually getting tattooed.
Let
that
me just
day.
put this in right across the road from that exact Woolworth.
Yeah. And I went in to get some sweets, and I thought, oh, I'll get myself a DVD whilst I'm in here. I wasn't even a DVD then; it was a video, and I think it was like 16 rating. She ID'd me. I was like,
No, you told me it was a 12.
oh no, it was a 12. It was. It was a 12. She ID'd me. I was like, I'm covered from like the shoulders down in tattoos. I've got blood pouring from my arm where I've had a tattoo. I'm obviously not 12.
I need
I
a
am-
cash.
I did.
I
have a
mean,
tattoo.
when I was 14.
So
I
did
think
she,
I
though,
was
to be honest.
I was 14 or something at the time, but it was when Birds of Prey came out, and I didn't even get they didn't even see that I was young. I wasn't 17. They could easily tell that I wasn't 16.
See, I watched that Birds of Prey. I was disappointed with it. It was nothing like Chicken Run. I was well disappointed with it.
It's not even
Nothing
similar. If you know,
I know.
like Birds of Prey, it's like think of like it's similar to Suicide Squad.
I was well
But just-
disappointed.
I, mean,
I was
like,
hoping for some. I was
Don't
hoping-
mind him, Chaz. He's on a wind up.
Well, Terry, it's a bit like Silence of the Lambs, isn't it? I was well disappointed. Not one lamb. Not
Train
one.
spotting's the same.
No.
Train spotting's
Yeah.
terrible. No
Not
train.
even a moth. And they said about the moth. There was no like, oh, this is how you keep moths. It was on the fucking picture.
I don't know.
I was trying to find out how to keep death head moths. It was there.
also, I was like, I'm quite like, I don't know if I should be happy or sad about animals being in films and stuff.
What do you mean, Jazz?
Like when it's like animals in the background or something, and it's like
It depends. I've just signed up to an
I wa-
agency
I
that
wanna
does
be
sort of
like-
like
I'm
film
like,
and TV work. So some of them like someone's pet that they look after and they've trained it really
Chaz,
well.
did you not see the lady who was on Phil's Live?
Who trained Cockroach? She was
She
amazing.
trains animals for movies.
I'll watch that later.
Phil's Live's going to be good on Monday.
It's
I'm
one of
going
those
to be
ones where it's
watching it
like-
Monday.
The message, Judy.
But
Yeah.
my main thing is I'm I'm not sure if you know them, but it was when I was younger. So, but now looking back, it's like, obviously when I was younger, I was like, oh, this is cute. But when I'm looking back now, I'm like, that's cruel. But like the hamster like mazes and stuff.
The what?
Like the hamster cage, like the hamster mazes and stuff that people have done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like in it's got like stuff that they can easily get squashed on. They can.
Oh, I know the ones you're on
like-
about, Chan. If it's done in a nice
Yeah.
way, like, and everything's monitored, and
You might want to stand your phone up because you look really short.
that's okay.
I
If it's,
feel like if
if
was
it's
like
monitored and everything's done safely, there shouldn't be an issue because it's actually enrichment for them. They're going around having a look around a maze. They're like searching and having a little nose around. They like that. It's good enrichment. It's when they put stupid stuff in there that's when it gets dangerous.
Oh, they have an
But
animal
also-
handling day. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Yeah, no, Terry, it is so good.
That's awesome. I need to go there. That sounds really cool.
They're really good. They're usually at the invert shows as well.
Yeah.
They have like a little stall. Laura's usually there. They were at Taunton and they were selling vampire crabs.
I don't think I got off a stall in Taunton.
I think I've got. I
Because
think
you're
I've
selling
got.
cockroaches.
I think I've got enough hermit crabs. Considering how many I got at Seas.
How many have you got, Chaz?
7.
How are they doing?
Well,
Have they had babies, Chaz?
and they're not adults.
I think
yeah.
they've got to have like some special like salinity water and stuff to do that.
Okay.
It's not as easy as.
I think all reptile shops should have a handling day because then, let's say you want to get a boa, you can handle a big boa and you know what it's like, so you know if you're strong
It's
enough
like-
to hold it.
Like,
That
go
makes
from-
perfect sense to me.
There's also
Okay,
a difference.
don't-
There's a difference
Terry.
of seeing something in a tank and going, "I'm going to buy that," and then getting home going, "Oh, I've actually got to put it into a tank."
Yeah.
Do you know?
Jesus,
it-
or Jesus Christ, this is a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be.
Look, for example, with
Been there, done that.
I feel like you said, Terry, every shop should do it because obviously, what if like it's like someone that's like new to like, for example, snakes, who's like petrified of snakes but just wants to get it to overcome that fear.
I've had people come to my shows that were absolutely bricking it, terrified of snakes, literally terrified of snakes. And the one thing I do at every show, I go, anyone who's scared of snakes, put your hand up. When they put their hand up, I go, unlucky, I'm going to pick on you. By the end of this show, you will hold a snake. You will like snakes, or you're not leaving until you do. And pretty much, I've only had 3 people run away. Out of all the shows I've done, I've had 3. The one was a woman who bought her granddaughter, and the granddaughter was terrified. I was like, why she bought her is beyond me, because they were both crapping themselves. I was like, that's not going to work. That's pretty obvious.
I mean, the one
One
thing
was a
that
woman
I
who
don't
was
like-
scared of snakes, and she was climbing the walls before I even started the show. And one guy ran away from a tarantula. That's it. Apart from that, I haven't had anybody run away. I've had people terrified, and by the end of it, they've gone, I don't know what I was scared of. It wasn't that bad. You know, whether it be a spider or a cockroach or a snake.
It's also breaking down those misconceptions, isn't it? Like, oh, snakes are slimy. No, they're not. They're
Nope.
You know, it's like all of those different sorts of
Or-
misconceptions people have. Or
Or the one I get virtually every time I do anything. Once my sister's brother's uncle's cousin's milkman had a snake laid next to him in bed
and it was measuring up, and
Yeah,
went
that
to the
doesn't
vets,
work.
and the vet
Yeah,
said,
yeah, that's the one.
yeah,
I'm just looking at him. I just look at him and go, "That's never happened." They won't.
Do you ever look at-
They don't
Do you ever
work.
look at or wonder what's going on inside their heads?
It's not. It's basically it's what's like because it's been out there for so long. It's now classed as that's what actually happened, and that has never, ever, 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 ever happened. Ever. Their brains don't work like that. They don't follow. They don't follow a rabbit round for 6 weeks trying to size it up. They know what fits
Yeah.
inside. Most of the
I think
time, they
it's
do get it wrong occasionally, but
That is similar to tarantulas, though. Like people
Yeah.
like, Oh, I'm scared of it because they all bite and stuff. I mean,
I mean, the
Yeah, I
best
get-
one. What? Yes. I did the show. I did the show the other week, and I got to the point where I was doing the false water cobra, and I was like, right, this is a venomous snake. I said, but nobody'd bring a venomous snake to a room full of people. Nobody would do that. I said, nobody would do that. I said, so we use the hook because it's venomous, and I opened the box, I threw the hook away, and I went, but you went in. And everyone was like, oh my god, it's picked it up. I was like, yeah, it's rear fanged venomous. It's not going to do you any harm whatsoever. And he's stupidly soft. So
I'm very grateful that I met you lot.
Oh, Chaz.
And considering how I was when I first met you lot, like I wasn't in the best of places, and Leah knows.
don't make me cry, my mascara will run.
I mean, before I met you lot, I wasn't laughing as much.
Before he met me, he never got kicked up the arse at an invert show. He has now. I know because I kicked him.
And Chaz, before I met you, I was never your glamorous assistant. Oh no, Chaz's assistant. Do I have to put a frock on next time? I got a nice sequin thing in the wardrobe.
I'm getting quite worried now.
Yeah, I take that as a no then, Chaz.
Never.
Terry,
don't stare
wait.
like that.
Leah,
Oh,
I've got
Yeah.
the bet. And do you know how you did? Are you doing your New Year's live again this year?
yeah.
Probably. Chaz, what is it?
And Christmas Day.
See him?
Yeah.
Nova! Oh, he's not doing it now. Hang on. Let him just let him. Nova! Cracks himself.
Oi, Daddy's boy.
Get off.
Leave my cat alone.
But
Come on, Nova, I'll give you some
Yeah,
cheese.
I've got-
Come on.
I've got the best reward for Terry.
Is it world's best beard? Because I'll take that with pleasure because it's
No,
definitely not Terry's mine better.
Who's doing that?
World's best kick up the arse.
How did you know?
Well, by the next show, it might be world's best kick in the nuts because it's coming. And you know,
Oh, God.
make sure I got my new boots
Oh,
on.
God.
Remind
Oh,
me
shit,
not
I'm
to
taking my meds.
At the next one, remind me not to go over to Leah and Terry's store.
Uh-oh.
What? Drop one.
No. One of my
It's-
jumping spiders.
I mean, at
Escape.
No.
Seeds, there was someone that was telling that I wanted to avoid because they were not nice to me before.
I don't know what makes you on.
I avoided their table the whole show. I didn't even go near that side.
Sorry.
So I would do that to you. I'll do that to you, Leah, for Terry.
What will you do to me?
Avoid it.
What did I miss? I'm a bit worried now.
And Terry said that he'll kick me up in the place it hurt. So I said, oh, I'll just avoid your table the whole time.
Okay, give me 1 second, Chaz, 'cause I can't hear you. I'm gonna. I got a couple of dead jumping spiders in a tub, and I knocked one out. There you go.
Why do I feel like somebody's
Oh shit, it's
watching
Friday.
me?
Right, Chaz, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin, and it's been a long week. So,
So you're literally just gonna go somewhere and turn orange?
yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because
Okay.
I've been having to get up at like 5:30. So, you take care, dude.
Yeah,
And
thanks for coming on.
no worries. And nice to see you, Tron. See you later, Leah and Terry. Bye. I'll catch you later. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
Pumpkin. He's never gonna live that down, as Chris. Pumpkin.
It's a bit strange here in Norway, because if you go to a pet shop and say you look at a snake or a lizard, then the employer that sells you this stuff is asking you a lot of questions about tank size and
Leah,
if you read up on the actual species and stuff like that. Even in aquarium fish, they ask you how big is your tank? Is it suitable for that kind of fish? And stuff like that. But when it comes to
night, Nat. Have a
scorpions,
nice evening.
centipedes, pokies, nothing. You can go buy the hottest scorpion you want.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Leah, I've changed your thing again.
The new
Yeah,
and better
Yeah,
system
Matt,
of
it should be,
tank.
but it should be for the inwards as well. I mean, we're lucky in Norway. We can keep hot scorpions and centipedes and stuff, but I think maybe it's too easy to get them because you can go in the shop and order one if you want to.
Matt, you coming on, Bish?
Susan's not rude.
Oh, I'm just talking to Ellie. Ellie Belly.
Is she okay? Is she okay?
Oh, is she? She doing okay?
Yeah, she was here today. We had some time together, just
Was she,
did some work on the business and stuff. So
was she feeling better today?
yeah, she's a lot better than she was. She's still really tired, bless her though. So I don't know how I've stayed awake all day.
Poor Harley.
I was up at 10 o'clock. I was 2 hours early getting up this morning.
My poor niece had an viral infection when I last saw her.
Oh,
So it's really like,
oh no. Matt's in the office.
I mean, you can still.
Hey, Susan.
I mean, you can still have your phone. Like, you can. Can you imagine just someone just?
He's not allowed when he's in the office.
Convenience that it's always on a Friday when he's in the office.
Oh, by the way, Mark, I know you're watching. Hi.
Didn't Mark message you then? Hi, Mark.
Feeding his spiders so he can't come on.
It kind of like, it was. I'm not gonna lie, but I took Chris's thing personally when he said, "Oh, when he's on Matt's live, and he's like, it's almost like you're trying to avoid my live when he said, "Oh, who's
It's
live?"
not that, Chaz. It's just that your lives are a little bit different. Like he likes to be on the more adult ones. Not that you're like a kid. I know you're getting more grown up, check, but you know it's
about to change. After this. I mean, if you see it from both perspectives, I get it from both perspectives though, so I understand.
What are you drinking now?
Nothing.
Alcohol.
He's having a cider.
See, I called it.
Very nice, Tryson. See if you like that one. It's really cheap.
I see, Leah. I called it.
Right, nice.
Wow, Diana.
Well, that's actually not bad.
It's not, is it? It's nice.
It's really appley.
It's like 130 in a bottle. You know?
Really?
Yes. Big bottle too.
Leah.
I got the package in the post today.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Scorpions.
Almost. I show you.
A vinegaroon.
No.
Taylor Swift scorpion.
You're allowed vinegaroon, Strong.
Yes.
You're allowed them. Oh, cool.
I got some. It's literally just one called Scorpion.
Yeah, it's Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Oh, nice.
I got Disney. I got.
I
some Disney.
needed. I just needed it.
I needed it. Shush, Nova.
I got this one.
Yeah.
Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. But it's got this on it.
Yeah.
Leah,
That's
can you
from
see
the
that?
new version, isn't it? That's actually from the movie Cruella, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's a really good film. I actually like that. It's really good.
Leah,
Yeah.
that's the best thing.
Cool.
Can you see the signature?
Huh?
You got to sign
signature?
it.
How did you get a signer?
No, it wasn't her. It was this one,
Ah.
the singer I like. Well, my favorite member. I got this one. Leah.
I haven't got any Funko Pops.
Pikachu!
I haven't got any Funko Pops.
Pikachu!
Wait. Pikachu impressions for the bedroom. Not now on live for everyone else. It's just for me.
I remember I was also, when I was younger I was at Build-A-Bear and I got a Charmander, and the whole time I was just doing Charmander impressions and the employees were just coming over and be like, "Can you do one for me?" It's because obviously when I was younger, obviously obviously I was higher pitch, so I could do a really good Charmander.
I want to go to Newport this week.
Sorry, one
Charmander, What about that, Leah?
Give me 1 second, I'll be back now.
You'll be back now. Did you like that, Trond?
What?
My Charmander impression.
Yeah.
Charmander,
I haven't watched Pokemon in years. So
Charmander, I choose you.
as my memory, yeah, it's on.
Pikachu. Pikachu. Upstairs, I've got a Pikachu crystal.
Nice.
I will send it to Scott's group chat later. I've also got this one. This is the next pop I got, which it's one of the ones where it's like I had to get it because my favorite West End star plays her in the musical.
Mm. Ah, Elsa.
Yeah, but it was one of those where it's like I had to get it just because the West End star is Elsa in the musical.
Yeah.
Bye, Diana. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. If anyone wants to come up, link is in the chat. Charmander, charm.
Any plans for the weekend, Chas?
Not really.
No?
I'm expecting like emails and stuff, but that's all like that to do with like if I well that I'll do more stuff on that if it works out because
No.
obviously I've auditioned to be in a musical in London, like but it's like a touring one. So if it all goes to plan, I'll be in that. So I'm
Nice.
hoping. So obviously I auditioned. So if it all goes to plan, well obviously I'm expecting to hear. I should hear from them this weekend if I got in or not. So fingers crossed. But it'll be really nice as well because it's always been a dream to work in a musical or something. Following the footsteps of my heroes.
Yeah. It's important. Just follow your dreams then.
Yeah. I always have I have loads of dreams. Obviously, one of my dreams is obviously to be like in that stuff and
Yeah.
animals. Obviously, then outside of that hobby, I I really want to be a West End star. Which, if that stuff happens, then that'd be more my priority than inverts. It sounds a bit.
Yeah, I understand.
It sounds more. It sounds very cruel to the animals, but um, if it all does go to plan, then I'll be in London 20 most of the time. So
Yeah.
then, in that, well, I'll be in. Like, I'll be what if this goes. I'll be all around. I'll be I'll be touring
Mm.
because it's like a tour. It's a musical going on tour. So I've got that. But then one night, if I get in, I'll be performing at the Palace Theatre, which is a big theatre in London.
Yeah.
It's the theatre where Heathers is at the moment, but also Carrie Oak Fletcher and Jodie Steele, big names in the music in the whole theatre community.
Yeah.
They both perform there,
Ah.
so it's very big. If I do get on it,
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people I'm sure a lot of people audition for it.
Yeah, but you never know.
You know. I always. I don't. No matter what the conversation is, I always relate it to musical theatre.
Yeah.
Always. Look at me beautiful. You hope you dream and pray. Yes, Susan, exactly. That's to everyone watching as well. Listen to that.
Yeah.
Hey now, is this what dreams are made of? Hey now, this is what dreams are made of.
Yeah, Susan,
It's funny because I always do I
I'm not
always say
going to disturb my scorpions for some time because she's pregnant.
thank you, Amy.
So it will be a little while before I mess with her and try to show them on camera.
If I mute myself on here and like turn all the sound off, did you want me to show if I can find it my new tarantula?
Yeah, go for it.
It might be echoey for a minute, but yeah.
Yeah. I think we'll manage.
It's going to be echoey for a second, so you'll be able to hear yourself still, but I'll mute myself. I'll try and mute myself if I can. I should really do. I'm gonna quickly.
Here you go, Susan.
I mean, Susan. Actually, I'll show you that. I'll show these on my phone when I.
Yeah, Susan, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Just a heads up. If when I'm recording on my phone, it may be shaky because I'm just generally shaky, so it might be a little bit like. There you go. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to. Is that better?
Yeah, I can. It's no echo for.
Okay. If I if I'm trying to get it to work first. Turn my audio down so you can't hear it, but you. Is that better? That actually sounds quite better. Alright, I need to. Is it better on here or is it? Are you okay with the echoing or
Yeah, it's no problem.
is everyone in chat okay with the echo or?
It's not bad.
I want to make sure everyone in the chat's okay with it first before. Okay, so it's okay. I was just checking my transfer because it was just being weird. I'm going to remove. Actually, I could do that.
Yes, there's no sound, Chess. We can't hear it.
That was really annoying.
You muted both your cameras now, Chas.
So there. So that's the tarantula there.
Nice one.
And that's the Brachypelma smithy.
Ah,
And then over here is the pot that I was showing. And then obviously the citrus there. So yeah. Is this okay?
yeah.
I'm trying to. This work. Is this okay? I'm trying to work out with the settings. Um, I'll try to do that. I'm going to show you. Oh, whoops. And there's Trond.
Yep.
Wake up.
Funny boy.
That's why I was like, that's why I asked if everyone's okay with the echoes, because I knew it was going to. Right. So.
I'm back, but I've got to go out and come back in again because I had a phone call come through.
Okay. Okay. Hello.
I'm back. I can hear you now. I'm
Emily,
back, Mark. I didn't go far. Yes, Chaz, what you doing?
It's going to have an echo because I've got my phone thing on to show some stuff.
Fair.
So that's
Excuse me.
my transfer.
Okay, Amy. Oh, and you got a little
Okay.
crystal in there. Which tarantula's that, Chaz?
That's the Brachypelma
It's the
sniffy.
tiny little thing on the leaf.
Is it a Tialbop? I hear
Down
nothing.
there.
I see it. Is it an Albop?
It's a Brachypelma sniffy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, it's little.
This is the one I got the other week.
Has
yeah.
no pattern. It's so baby, it hasn't got a pattern.
It does, but it's just you can't. It doesn't really show on camera.
You felt your throat.
Like in the light.
You need to trim her nails,
Yeah,
baby. Go
in-
find the
in the-
clippers. Pass me
Yeah.
nail file. Sorry, Chaz, what?
In person, you can see that.
Ah, okay. Oh, shut up. Sorry,
I
not you,
say
Chaz.
well, it's one
The
of those-
cat.
So that's that, and then as I was showing, I can, get the light up.
Ow! Tiger, stay still. Go cut your nails. Sorry, my cat is scratching the hell out of herself, so I've got to cut her nails.
I just you can't see. Yeah, Amy.
This isn't going to work.
I was going to say,
Good.
Amy. I was going to say, Amy, were you not in the live when I unboxed it? But then I realised I was in live. I was on the phone to you, Leah.
Oh, yeah.
So technically, Leah, you got the first hand of seeing my reaction to it.
I did.
I've got my light so you can see like fun stuff. If only I could just have it hanging. Sounds very good. Is that okay? Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Chaz?
Is that okay for the background?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
That's the
Awesome, Chaz. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil.
you can talk about it.
If she doesn't scare you. Oops. No evil thing will.
That's the signature there.
Cool, Chaz.
There you go, you can see it really well there.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, like I said, I've got that one. And then this one, like I showed.
Be cat. Pika, pika,
And then I got this one.
pika. Oh God. Let it go, let it go.
Let it go. Can I back anymore? Let it go. Let it go.
Turn away and slam that door.
Let it snow.
Leah. Every time I see her, I'm like, oh God. Every time I see that, I think of Phil. Leah. This is the where the turtle's going.
You killed
If I need.
Just kidding. He's alive. Hello. I've got to try and get him to stand up. He keeps falling over.
I'm still standing.
That is the long neck weird turtle thing. Technical scientific name.
Is all I know is
Terry nearly lost his dinner. Look, say hello. Hello, I am Tiger, and I am Hi everyone, I'm Tiger.
Somehow my Siri Leah,
Yeah.
when you said that about Terry dropping his dinner, my Siri picked it up and it was like, I didn't understand. Please try again.
What's up,
Something
Tiger?
went wrong. Something went wrong. Please try again.
Tiger hates
No!
me. Tiger hates me. Mwah.
You got the eye of the tiger, the fire.
Where's your cider then?
No, really low.
Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. We're giving catty cuddles. Yes, we are.
I'll have Leah. I'll have cat noodles soon.
What?
I'll have noodle cat soon.
You want to have cats?
Ferrets.
No, they're called carpet sharks.
Stinky slinkies.
Stinky slinkies or carpet sharks.
Bonus weasels.
Or furry worms.
Floof noodles.
That's hot, baby. Terry, that was a bit hot.
She stole it as well. Oh.
Here you go, baby. I'll cool it down for you. You gave us some chicken. You did give it to her. I watched you. It was too hot. Oh, Susan. I love your dog. Here you go, Tiggy. That should be cooler now. Hang on, there's a fan there. Me blowing it. I could have just done that.
Yeah.
There, is that better? Oh, poor baby.
This is proof that Terry's mean.
Nah, he didn't mean to. He didn't notice it was as hot as it was. It's like hot in the middle because it's like he had it broken and it was cold on the outside.
No! This is why I never have my windows open, because random flies just fly in.
Way better than bicycle.
Smells good. And it's proper chicken.
I'm trying it.
Where'd you get it
And
from?
now, Leah, is it okay for mantis to eat just wild flies that fly in? Would that be okay?
Yeah,
It's like
it can, but I just be warned that if fly flies in, you don't know if your next door neighbour's been spraying fly spray and it's infected with fly spray and it flies in and then like it's about to die. You don't know.
yeah, that's why I'm like that's why. I think that's annoying. It's landed on the window, but it didn't fly out.
Do you want to see something cute?
Is that Dead Mantis?
Nope.
It's not
What
scorpion
is it?
either.
Have a look.
Jumping spider?
No.
No, it's a baby gecko. Day gecko.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
blind.
Oh,
Yeah.
it ran.
Wait, it's so small. It's in a deli cup.
Yeah,
Yeah, did you look?
it was only
Hold on, see if I can get him.
Right. Get out.
Can't keep those, sadly.
Yeah, that's weird, Tron. You can't keep them.
They're one of my favourites as well because they're
Because
so
Do you know
cute.
what? Do you know
Because
what?
it gets so cold where Tron is, it's hardly that they're going to
Leah,
become an invasive species, is it?
Here he is.
Amy!
Can we see him now?
Hello.
Yeah,
See him
I
there?
see. Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go,
Terry,
we've got a good
if,
Amy.
if they escape, they may be able to survive the hottest month in the summertime, or else they're frozen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it gets really cold when you're
Amy,
out.
where have you been?
It's like minus 14, 15.
Hey, Amy.
It does get colder, Tron, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does mean.
it's weird because
How are you?
we can get, even in the summertime, we can get 30 degrees in the day, and we can be as low as 10 in the night.
Well, I don't normally keep these in a deli cup. I normally keep them in a big enclosure, but he's so tiny. I don't want to put him in with. I can't put him in with the others. They'll eat him, and I don't want to put him in a big enclosure on his own. So I just put him in a deli cup for now. It's warm enough, I hear, for him. So, yeah.
Amy, where have you been? You've been.
Amy, we're not going to the Capital show.
Why?
Can't
You're
go.
too busy.
Oh, too busy.
I want to.
It's too busy. My anxiety won't let me go, so
Oh.
I can't deal with it.
The guy
Yeah,
from Tarantula Collective is going to be on the boat.
Tarantula Collective coming over.
Yeah, it's just gonna make it a bit crazy. Like, even though I'd love to go, and it'd be great to meet Richard, like, because I've spoken to him a couple of times.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
I've met a lot of those big YouTubers. I've met Scott. I've met Mark. That's all you need.
I mean, I think the biggest, like.
If I try to hug my dog, she tries to rip my. Oh wow, Susan.
I'm trying to think Amy, who's bigger, you or Sam? That's the thing. Because I'm trying
Does
to
it
think.
matter? We're all in it together, Chaz.
I know, but who's like no? Because I'm like trying to think like out of like the big ones, also like the big names and stuff like that.
Exactly, Susan.
I mean, everyone's as good as it. Everyone's.
There's
as
going
good
to
as
be
each other.
people who don't really like go to shows, but they're going to make the effort to go because Richard's there. Like, so I guess they've done the right thing in that they've done that because obviously.
Saying that, Chaz, probably the one with the most subscribers you met is Alan. Alan's got more subscribers than most of us, hasn't he?
Have I
Doing
met
it, like-
Alan? I don't think I've
You know,
met
have you met Alan? Alan Hicken, Spider-Man, you have?
The Spider-Man.
You've definitely met him. He goes with Mark all the time.
Yeah, he's always with Mark.
No.
He's got 57,000 subscribers.
I know of him, but I don't think I've met him at any show.
He might have more than that.
Do you think he's going to Bristol?
Who? Alan? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Why? Out of every limit in that who flies, why are the flies the one that annoyed me the most?
Did you say Tim's got flat rock scorpions in? Or did Mark say?
Yeah, Mark said he did, yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, sorry, I lied. He's got 71,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
And Tarantula Dan has 80,000, yeah.
I want to
Yeah, but he doesn't do YouTube anymore, does he?
I haven't seen any.
No, me neither.
But then I don't really check.
We used to have a really nice guy, right, John? And he used to have his own YouTube channel, and Leah ended his career
I did not.
saying this is
Leah.
you're my favourite
Why?
YouTuber.
Oh, he is.
Why?
He is my
Why?
Oh,
Why? Out of every insect are flies the one that irritates me the most? Like, oh, can that one go away? Just stop buzzing around with me, please.
Yes, Toby
Leah,
does have 123k.
Tell Tron what you did to poor inverter Ben. Poor inverter Ben.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, well, I keep winding you up about it.
Basically, I went to a show and I didn't. It was like the first show, no, it was the second show I'd ever filmed. First show I ever
That's it.
filmed, actually, to actually Dan was in it. But I was like really nervous because, like, as far as I was concerned, all the YouTubers were famous, like, because they were way bigger than like,
That's
I had.
me. That was me.
I had like 2
Leah.
subscribers, and I turned around to this inverter Ben.
He was a lovely guy. We met
He was a
him
really
since.
nice guy, and I turned around and I was like, "So how are you enjoying the show?" Like in my video, like I was properly interviewing him, like, "Oh yeah, I'm really having a great time." I went, "All I can say is that you're my favorite YouTuber at the moment." And I didn't mean to say at the moment, but it came out at the moment.
Poor guy.
And Terry turned around and was like, "Oh, I can't believe you just said that. That's a bit harsh." I went, "What?" You said that's at the moment, like as though you're gonna like not like him tomorrow or something. And I was like, oh yeah, I never thought of that. And then like a couple of weeks later, he like stopped doing videos, and Terry was like, "That's your fault, that is, because you told him he's your favorite YouTuber at the moment. He quit YouTube. He's not doing it no more."
You ruined his career.
I ruined his career. That's what Terry was saying.
Wasn't that some health issues?
Oh, I don't even know. It's just Terry winding me up. He likes to take the piss.
It's not true. We've met him since, and I've told him this story, and he was like, "No." She ruined your career.
I used to watch his videos, and I remember he lost
Give me a sec.
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
quickly.
his collection.
Wait.
Yeah,
You got-
it
And
was
he
the
is
10
so-
episodes, wasn't
Is
it?
that what's funny? That or what I used to call you before I actually knew you? You know the story.
Who, me? I don't remember what you said now, Chaz.
You
But something about my wheelchair. That girl in the pink wheelchair.
It was different than that.
Was it the miserable-looking bitch in the pink wheelchair?
No, it wasn't.
Go on, Chaz, tell us what it was then.
The pink haired girl in the wheelchair.
The pink-haired girl in the wheelchair, that's it.
But obviously, I tried to say it as like not as rudely as I wanted. Well, not. I'm not.
I bet you anyway, I know what you said, really, Chaz.
Pardon?
I know what you said, really. Probably the same way that Ellie described me today to her brother. She sat on the phone, she's like, "You've met Terry and Leah before, haven't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've met him, so he must have met me." And she's like, "Yeah," and he's like, "I think so." And then all she goes is, "Yeah, Terry, the one with the beard, and Leah, the big girl that's always on my sofa." I was like, "Fuck you." I was like, she was like, "Oh, I was trying not to be offensive." I went, "Elliot, I'm messing with you. Like, I'm winding you up, girl. Like, seriously, don't worry about it."
But I mean, I called you. I mean, at least I haven't called you worse.
Oh my God, I know, Susan. I have 55 subs to go, and then I will be at
I
1,000.
feel like out of everyone,
Only
feel like
4 years later.
YouTube,
5 years later.
out of everyone in YouTube, Amy was the first person I met. Like, everyone, out of everybody.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
But that's like, I feel like that's a big thing though, because obviously when I first started, I started watching Bug Realms. Then I met Leah. No, not Leah. Amy. Then after that was when I was obviously met. I met Phil and that. And then obviously I thought no. I met Keep Cards, and then obviously Keep Cards done his live, and I joined backstage, and that's when I met Jeremy. I met Phil.
Okay, my first video came out the 24th of June, 2018. Sorry, hang on. I'll rephrase that. My first animal video, because my other videos aren't on here. My first animal video came out the 24th of June, 2018. And I'm still going now. So
You did have a break.
nearly 5 years.
You did have a break, though.
Yeah, but it's
Like a
been
year and a
5.
half.
Yeah, but I've been 5 years trying to get to 1,000 subs.
Leah.
Yes,
I don't
that is
know,
true. I've come far. Like,
Sorry, what was that? No, Trond?
I don't really know how this YouTube thing works, but do you have a playlist of all your videos?
Yeah, I've got a couple of different ones, but I've been making one, so
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
want to make YouTube videos. I don't want to be that guy who beats everyone. Oh God, Anton.
Shut up!
Oh wow, Susan.
I don't know how it works, but if I want to help you with your watch hours and stuff, if it counts, if I put,
I'm not really sure because apparently they changed how it works, but
I know.
yeah, I do have a play. What I'll do is I'll put the playlist in if anybody wants it. Hang on.
Because if it works, I was thinking of maybe just pushing play all and then go to work, and when I come home, it's
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But somebody said that they can't.
Don't
it
laugh
doesn't
at me.
work.
You'll be the one that's laughing. I'll be the one that's laughing
Please
at
don't
me.
unbox that. Oh, here you go. I got a playlist. If anybody can't use this now, it's called Petathon. Share. It's got 44 of my videos. It doesn't have any of my lives. I need to make a live playlist really as well. So that
It's the pig.
lives a bit.
It's not a fucking pig. That's my highlight of the live stream. That's my highlight of the live
What? It's not a
stream.
fucking pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was brilliant. That was fucking brilliant.
I can't remember what started off though. It's like one of those things where it's like I just remembered that bit because it was so funny.
Yeah, because if it works and it helps, I'm gladly to do that just to get you up there.
It's a pig, Brian. It's not a fucking pig. We need to make that
It's a fucking goat.
sound. It's not a fucking goat. It's a pig.
Oh, I
It's a
don't
goat.
think Frond ever saw that. I can't remember how it even started. It was alive like about a year ago, and Johan and Sandra were on. Do you know Johan? Johan's Exotics.
Maybe.
I think he's from. Is he from Norway? No, he's not Norway, is he? Where's he from? Sweden, maybe. I don't remember now where he's from.
It sounds Swedish.
Yeah, and he came on with Sandra, and we were all sat
Hang
there.
on.
We were doing
Sandra's really, really stunningly pretty, so she must be Swedish. All Swedish girls are pretty.
Right, yeah, okay. So we were doing the drawing game. It was one of the first times we did it, and they were showing. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember how it went down, but somebody drew a pig or something. Yeah, Sweden, Anton, thanks. Somebody drew a pig or something, and then Sandra went, "That's not a fucking pig," like that, and then because she's obviously got the accent as well, it was just really funny the way it came out, and then everyone was like, "No, it's a fucking goat," or something like that. Or Ellie was like, "It's a fucking goat," and then everyone was just wetting themselves laughing for about half an hour, and we literally just stopped playing the game for like a half an hour, and half the life was just us lot dying laughing.
Was I in the chat? I'm trying to think. Was I?
I can't remember, Chaz. I really can't remember. I just remember absolutely dying over this. It's not a fucking big thing.
Do you know what comes on? Goes at now. No, every time.
Spider
when
King,
I'm
if
on,
you
like,
think
French-
Sweden is expensive, try come to
Michael
Norway.
she went in the pasty
Yeah, I
shop
know.
in Monmouth today.
Yeah, no, I showed everybody a minute ago.
This I find is the thing that anytime I show someone anything to someone, this is always the one. If
I think it was one Ellie's video, one of Ellie's lives. Sorry, yawning away here.
how do I find those fucking videos? Oh, there.
Has anybody got any preferences? I'm going to put my YouTube on live. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm going to put my YouTube on live and film one of my enclosures, like one of my animals.
We'll be doing the live tomorrow from the show.
Yes, Spider King, we go to Sweden to buy cheap.
They might not be okay with that. You'd need to ask them
They
first.
told us that we can film and do photos and pretty much whatever we want. We'd have to ask all the audience.
Well, I'd have to take my tripod.
Okay.
I know. Do you know what I could take? I could take my thing so I can clip it onto the rafter.
Mhm.
And film from above. Okay, we might go live tomorrow doing the show.
Yeah.
So that'll be we start at 11, we finish at 2, I think.
Is that
No,
a
we
new,
finish at 3.
is that a party show?
Right. Yeah, live reptile show. But it'll be closer than the last one because I'll be able to. So we're in a cabin, like a little log cabin, and there's rafters above, and I've got a clippy thing, so I'm going to clip it to one of the rafters, and I'll be able to point it straight at Terry. So it's going to be a lot closer. So it should be a lot better than the last one. Obviously, there's going to be noise from people, which is a bit of a pain, and we constantly telling people to shut up. It's just disrespectful, right? I understand people want to talk and stuff, and some bits might be boring to some people. I understand, but there's kids and adults there that genuinely are interested in what we're telling them, and they can't hear.
If it's kids that are like talking, it's like
the kids are all right? We can deal with the kids talking because I basically what I do is I'll give them stickers and stuff and say, right, if you're really good and you sit down nice and quiet, I'll give you a sticker. You know, things like that. Kids are very easy to deal with, but when you get to adults, they sort of go, I'm not being told what to do.
Yeah.
That's the attitude you get, which is really frustrating.
I'm just like dying for when.
Night, Amy.
I'm dying for if I get into the music, if I get into the theatre, but obviously in the theatre industry and stuff. Obviously, because I find out if I get into the musical tomorrow, like the weekend, I'm very excited, but I'm nervous. But if I do get onto that, and obviously if I get into it, and I'm at these theatres that do like stuff, I'm so scared. I'm so nervous that people will talk over and be like, "Shut the fuck up."
I need to wash my hair.
Leah, this is what comes up every time I look at my saved when I'm on the phone to friends and stuff, when I want to show them stuff. This is what comes up. You'll know what it is.
Aww. That was your husband, John. Fuck you!
I didn't do that.
That always comes up.
Why have you still got that on your phone?
I don't know. It's just like anytime I want to show someone something, it just comes up on one of my things. It's like, oh my god.
Basically, Tron, that was me screaming like crazy because Terry walked up behind me and I didn't know he was there and like tapped me really fast like that, and I screamed and at him and started swearing, and Chaz filmed the whole thing.
I did. No, it was wasn't it when we were friends with Annie in that, and someone screen recorded it.
You're a poo.
So what you're saying, Leah?
You're shit.
I shouldn't do that.
Sorry.
What you're saying is I shouldn't do that in Bristol.
Do it. Do it. So now I'm like. So now,
actually, you probably have a really hard time scaring me when I'm at a show because I'm always on like tenterhooks anyway because of my anxiety. So I'm like looking around all the time. So Chris, don't even try. Chris is scared of me.
Yeah, but that was
you know what you can do? If you know when Leah's on the move, and obviously there's the 2 rooms.
Chaz?
Do that.
I'm warning you, boy.
Do that, Tron.
Someone's in
I am
trouble.
warning you.
Do that, Tron. Do that. Well, I can't remember who. I can't remember who.
Spider King. If Chaz is filming, I'm up for a challenge.
I'll just hide behind something in like. Can you imagine that? Like one of us behind one wall, the other one behind the other one, just one of us filming, the other one scaring. It'd be...
I will warn anybody, if you walk up and scare Ellie, you are extremely likely to get punched in the face. That girl.
I mean,
she will literally turn around and just go bang, and that'll be it. You'll be knocked out, I swear. She's tiny but mighty.
I mean, have you seen what she does to Chris? Have you seen what she's done to Chris in that video?
Do you want me to show you what she does to Chris? I will show you what she does to Chris.
We had a girl like that in my when I went to
Show us, Leah.
the workshop class from school.
Yeah.
We had a girl there, and one of the guy was flirting a bit, and it wasn't very welcome. So he
No,
ended
not
up with a black black guy. Oh, she got some nice swing.
Oh yeah, and that is not even where it got bad. She clonked him across the face 2 minutes before they started recording. That's why I started recording. I was like, I need to film this.
What was it that like started the whole fight?
Everything. She's
So basically, every now and again, he like zaps Jenny, and Jenny was getting pissed off of it. So Ellie stuck up for Jenny and then started beating the crap out of Chris. It was hilarious. Also, we have this.
The girl gang.
And then I've got loads of photos on here from that day. It was hilarious.
Is it sad that I always miss the I always miss the pictures at the pictures with everyone at the shows because I leave so early.
Oh, this is just. They're playing this like hooker sumo wrestler, and you've got to wear this belt with the thing in the middle.
Leah,
They knocked more over than they got.
yeah.
See what else I got on here.
Leah,
Yeah.
Reward for Terry. The jokes with the most cheese.
What?
The jokes with the most cheese.
Oh yeah,
As in-
definitely.
Actually, who would,
100%.
if we did like a reward, who would have like the reward for the most dad jokes in a sentence?
I'm trying to find like I've got lots of photos on here that are funny. I'm just trying to find some more.
Leah.
Oh, this one's good. Terry decided to send that to everybody and tell them that I'd lost a lot of weight.
I didn't get that.
Sorry.
Leah, am I lucky that I didn't get that?
What do you mean?
I didn't get sent that.
You didn't get? Oh, no. He sent it to like family and stuff. Oh, here's a good one. This one cracks me up.
Yeah.
That's a big.
That's Ellie wearing my bra. She looks. It looks she'd fit in it.
I mean, you say that. How does she fit in it? She's so tiny.
She's funny. You can take me off big screen now.
You doing this printing?
Yeah, I need you to pass me the printer. I've asked you 4 times. You better go on, yeah, in a minute. You did. I did.
Oh, there was this one time at my school, and so there's this one teacher that likes to scare the crap out of everyone. So me and the one that me and one of the workers and teachers. Well, this is when I was on my internship. One of them, me and one of the other people. So the school just got a massive order. So we decided that obviously but the order was massive boxes, and I was like, oh, go in the box, see if you can fit in the boxes and make something jump.
Babe, I can't put it in my paper. Put it in the window.
So Yeah, the teacher got his box and stuff. And then I was filming for the end of year video. But when the person came, when our victim came, we tried to film. We tried to we filmed
I need
them,
help from there.
but when it came to scaring, we didn't scare
You just get
them,
me
but
the
we
paper.
scared our PA instead.
That was all. I need I need white paper. White card, I mean. Should be in the top one. Yeah. Should be card. Sorry, Charles, 1 second, I'll be with you now. No, that's sticker paper, love.
Oh, we need some sticker paper. You said you were going to give me some my handle snake things.
Yeah, I've got the special sticker paper for that.
What am I looking for?
Cards, white cards.
Oh.
I've got one piece. Just pass me the whole drawer. There's got to be cards in there, love. Or it might be in a different drawer then. It's envelopes, that's why it's not in this drawer. Somebody switched them around because this wasn't the top drawer. Chaz froze. I think Chaz is froze. Trond, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Guess what Chaz has just done?
What's that? Run out of battery.
Yep. Oh, Chaz.
Has he not heard the Duracell baby?
I just wish Chaz realised that you need to charge.
Or put your phone on.
Or put your phone on charge to do a live. If it was the first time. So it looks like it's just me and you, Trons.
Yeah.
Leah and Tron take over Chaz.
Yeah, wouldn't be the worst thing.
This could be interesting.
Yeah.
Right, what can we do? How can we be menace? I gotta think of something.
Yeah.
Why can't I turn my phone up? There it is. He said he will be back momentarily.
So if I understand correctly, that's something that happens quite often in his lives.
Oh yeah, especially on TikTok Live. TikTok Live's the worst. He dies and then just goes off, and it's like, what happened? Because you're like stuck there then.
Yeah.
So error 404, page not found yet. The Leah and Trondonator show. No, Chaz is back. Damn, I wasn't quick enough.
What are you gonna do?
Don't know. I was trying to think of something.
Or have you already done it? You don't know. Oh,
Chaz is gone again. He's not really gone. He's hiding backstage because he knows what I'm going to do. I'm waiting for him to say something. I got to print loads more of Terry's cards because he's handed them all out. Which is good, but also a bit unsettling when I know that if he's handed them all out and we haven't had no bookings, it's a bit worrying. So we'll have to wait and see.
No.
Oh, I forgot. I got new crystals today, and I can't show Chaz because they're upstairs. Is that really loud, the printer?
No.
Okay. I got work tomorrow, so I've got to print off some cards because, like I said, he's handed them all out.
It
And now I've
sounds
got all
like
the
it sounds like a couple of kids rubbing wet isopor on the window. 10, 15 house downstairs down the road.
Oh, I'm doing them. I'm trying to do them on photo paper so they're shiny, but which works. It's just I've got a bit of an issue with my bloody printer that it won't pick up the paper, so I've got to sit there and tap it. So I've got to have it right next to me.
Oh, yeah.
So, oh come on! Oh, I didn't press print. Slow moment. Okay. So yeah. When the sun turned to hail, thunder, and lightning, the Japanese family in the opposite building all got their phones out and started filming. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've had some weird-ass weather here today. It's been everything.
Yeah, it's common here too. We have all 4 seasons in a couple of hours.
Yeah, same. It's mad.
Today was a very nice day. We had sun all day and blue sky. So that was nice. But yesterday, it went from pissing down rain to snow and then back again to sunshine and rain.
Typical.
It's crazy.
I've still got to do loads of gardening, like, but I don't know how I'm going to get it done because the weather's so up and down. I haven't got nothing in yet, and I need to get stuff in because otherwise I'm just not going to have any food for the animals. So the amount of money that I spend on vegetables and everything for the animals, and then like lettuce is more for us, and like we'll give some of the animals like some lettuce now and again, very rarely though. But the roaches and stuff, they'll eat lettuce. Really good, like what's the word I'm looking for? To keep their moisture, hydrate them. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
So it's doing it again. Sorry, hang on. I've got to find.
Yeah, I'm going food shopping tomorrow for my scorpions because I used up my dubia colony.
Oh.
I need to buy some crickets or something so I can feed my feed all my inverts on Sunday. And I need to order some more dubia so I can get my colony back up and running again. So.
Yeah, I need to get more dubias. I had some off Chris, and like basically if I get a cockroach colony, Terry will like take over it most of the time, and I thought he was feeding them and he wasn't.
Yeah.
So I lost the whole colony.
Is there, because I started to get a lot. Some of my inverts are starting to get pretty big, and adult dubias, I think it's maybe too small.
Okay.
Do you have any other
death heads?
Death heads.
Yep. Death head roaches. They're about double the size of a dubia. They both have wings, males and females. They can't fly, but they can glide. So they'll like flutter down if you drop them. They're fast, very, very fast. But tarantulas can eat them, no problem. Okay, they're not as fast as like red runners or something like that, but they're pretty quick. Like.
Yeah, because some of my Asian forest scorpions, I need to feed them 2-3 adult dubias because they're so big now. So
yeah. Might be good, but you're still probably going to have to feed them too, unless you get peppered roaches. The only issue with peppered roaches is, although they get a lot bigger, they take a long ass time to grow.
Yeah.
So they're a bit of a pain to use as feeders. I've done 5 sheets of Terry's and I've done 1 sheet of mine.
Yeah, Osman, I was thinking about maybe getting 2 colonies, but I'm limited in space, so I want to use the most space I can for my scorpions and tarantulas.
That is fair.
So if I can have 1 colony of dubia and then maybe 1 colony of deathheads or something, so I can feed.
Yeah, especially if you get the glabrous, right? So the death head roaches are called glabrous. So you got glabrous cranifum, glabrous giganteus. You want the giganteus. You've also got discoidalis, but they're a lot harder to get hold of and they don't get as big.
Yeah.
But the gigantea for definite. But every maybe once a year, add in a couple of extras for fresh blood, because otherwise they get smaller.
Chaz is sleeping.
He's pretending to be Trond.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Chaz. Whoa.
I got some new crystals today.
So did I, Chaz.
Look, this is how many I got. This is.
Oh, nice. I got 2 boxes, but they're upstairs, so I can't show you.
Look at
'cause I
you!
can't-
Look at you bragging. Don't need to brag.
Well, yeah, but Chaz, you get crystals because you think they're pretty. I get crystals because they have use.
So you like crystals, Leah?
I love crystals. I'll have to show you if I can get this done and go upstairs before we go off the live, or if not, I'll send you a photo of my crystal shelf. I have an entire
Leah?
section in my bedroom just full of crystals.
Yeah,
And I mean,
naturally crystals or.
unfortunately, it's not easy to get natural crystals over here.
Okay.
So most of the crystals you get are either you can get amethyst like geodes or quartz geodes, but after that it's most of the crystals you get are carved. But I don't like so see the way Chaz was just showing little animal ones.
Yeah.
They're not my thing. I don't like things like that, but I do like the sort of I don't mind towers, spheres, like more how do I put it?
Crystally.
Trying to think of the word that I'm looking for. Mystical shapes.
Yeah.
So I really like I like natural quartz because you can get that quite easy. Can actually buy it around here, but I like my favorite is tiger's eye and rose quartz. I like anything pink, everything pink. My bedroom is pink. Everything in my bedroom.
Okay. I have a look around because it's starting. They start to come around now with the shops and stuff with some.
The thing is with crystals now, they've gone up. They've shot up in price again because people have got into them again. It's a bit crazy.
Yeah.
But I can buy a box of crystals for 20 quid, and they're worth more like 100.
The crystal we've got a crystal person in our group.
Yeah.
In Scott's group that she does, and Amy.
Yeah, Amy.
Yeah, she doesn't really cheat.
Really?
She doesn't dirt cheat.
Oh, I did try to ask her how much one of the wands were. I want a wand.
She
Look how good they look. Right, hang on. I'm going to cover my...
she did one last. She did a live last night with them all.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, on TikTok.
Oh, I'll have to have a look.
I think if I remember right, she does them like every other night. I think.
Oh, okay. I also really like onyx and
Like from
obsidian.
Amy is
So my favourite colours are pink and black. Pink is definitely 100% my favourite, but I
If
do
you
like
want me to, I'll look around for you because
Leah. You
the
think
shop
I'm
is starting to bring more and more in.
Oh wow, okay.
You think I'm obsessed with rose quartz?
Just a bit.
Plus, from today, I got this one.
I need to get another shelf for mine because I'm running out of space. What's that, Chaz?
Wolf.
Yeah. Oh, I see it now.
The head, then the ears, and then the neck. Then I got these tumbles. I got this one. Wait, actually, as I don't know, it's like it just needs a little shaping to the salon.
I like that one.
To the salon.
It's like my hair right now needs some little shaping. I need to wash it. I'll do it in a minute. I gotta get this done first.
Just needs a little shaping to the salon. I got some calcite. Do you know there's that crystal that Amna had at the show?
Amna's got a lot of crystals. What was that?
She had this one that she had under UV that was really glowy.
Oh yeah, I know the one. Yeah.
I have that was the polished one. I have the raw of it.
Oh, nice.
If I find, actually, it's probably up here somewhere.
I have quite a few different like crystals that I got from the beach, but I've only got one that's fairly large. It's some sort of quartz. I bet if I like pressure washed it, it would look really nice. But...
I'll put this all onto my
I'm so bored of cutting these already.
Well, don't cut them then.
I have to. I'll get them done.
So I'm trying to
one day the business will make enough money to be able just to go, okay, I'll just buy 100 new business cards from Vistaprint. We just need to get it up and running properly and get some shows, and then we'll be sorted.
Yeah.
I've got the one we got tomorrow is like our regular one. It pays the insurance. God, she knows. So, and it pays for a little bit of food for the animals. It's not covering everything, but it helps. We need a minimum of 2 shows a week just to cover the having the business, basically. And then once we get going and we've got like loads of shows, then we'll be able to like write off some of the electric in the house and stuff like that. Like our electric is like 400 quid a month at this point. That's pounds, £400 a month. And it was 300 until recently. It's just gone back up again.
No.
So a bit gutted, but it is what it is. I gotta find a new way to light these retics because that's what's costing all the money, the extra money. The retics, when we got them, we put them on a halogen light, because they need really high heat, and they're on a halogen, like basically a patio heater, and that is costing about 15 quid a day while it's on. So we're not using it all the time. Their heat is high enough. They just don't have their basking spot all the time, which I really don't want to do that to them. I don't want to not give them a basking spot because it's better for them. So, but at the minute, that's costing us way too much. So we need to get a new patio heater, which we're doing, I think, next week.
What was it that needs the heat? I'm sorry, I missed out.
The Retex. You know the ones we rescued?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're getting a new one of them next week. Not Retek, a heater, because the one bulb's already blown on that one, the number one bulb. So we're having to put it on number 2, which is why it's costing us a lot extra. That once we've got it on one bulb again, it won't be so bad. Still going to be expensive, but it won't be as bad. And then once we get, how many people's in chat, Chaz?
7.
Okay, so once we get our facility, then we will be able to have it as a full business expense.
Congratulations.
Yeah, me and Ellie have been really busy working really hard on getting it up and running. That's why me and Ellie are always like, shush, shush. Plus, Ellie is really shit at keeping secrets. So,
It's either you tell it or she does.
yeah, she's worse than me. I've had to hold in what I was getting her for her birthday until today. I bought it for her like a month ago, and I had to like not tell her, and I didn't. And I gave it to her, and I think she was very happy with it. So, I got her. I sponsored a turtle for her. And when you do that, it comes with this cuddly turtle.
Aww.
So she took a little turtle home today. She's very happy with it.
It's not a fucking turtle, it's a tortoise.
No, it was a turtle.
That's going to be the new thing now, isn't it?
Yes. But it was very, very cute. And she's very happy with it. And I got her a load of stuff because they couldn't go to the conference.
I'm glad that Ellie's happy now, though.
Yeah.
I hope you're happy.
But literally at the minute, me and Terry are just trying to run these animal shows just to like basically to let the animals support themselves a little bit. Otherwise, I don't think we'd be able to afford it the way that the money's going at the minute.
No.
Do you want to see a light that I got for Christmas?
I don't know how it's possible, but in my local waters we have some turtles. Nobody. They've tried a couple of times to catch them, but can't. And nobody thought they would survive the wintertime, and they do. And they've been there for a couple of years.
We've got 2 yellow belly sliders.
Yeah.
And they've been put, like, you're not allowed to like buy them or sell them or anything here now, like not even with licenses, they're just banned. So we ended up getting them dumped on us because the person obviously couldn't sell them. So he didn't know what to do. So he showed up at the door and like just dumped them on our doorstep basically. And we're stuck with them now for the rest of their lives. So, but I love them. They're called Gavin and Stacey, and then I got 2 musk turtles that live with them, and they're fine. I know people say that you shouldn't put them together, but they're fine. So,
yeah,
I want to separate them, but unfortunately, I haven't got no space to separate them right now.
I just think it's sad that somebody bought them and just thrown them out. Like,
oh, people do that all the time to us. Like 90% of our animals are rescues, and I don't think people like. Sometimes it worries me because where we've had mostly rescues, we haven't got a clue of their background. Like we've got a basic background of what they've told us. We don't know the truth. You know, we've got animals that have got metabolic bone disease. They came to us with it. or they came to us with the onset of it, and we've like done what we can to get it back up, you know, try and get their calcium levels and stuff back up. But by then, sometimes it's just too late. They've got issues, you know, things like that. You just don't know what you're bringing in. And like my Chinese water dragon, she's got MBD. She's a lot healthier than she was, but she like has days where she just can't move. She has pain days and she just can't move properly. Love her to pieces. She's so cute. The bearded dragon, she's in good nick, but she came to us as a boy and then laid a shit ton of eggs. I assumed that they knew what they were talking about, and they didn't. It was a boy. Wasn't a boy, it was a girl, sorry. I've got my blue tongue skink, which actually was wild caught, I think. It's supposed to have been captive bred, but I'm pretty sure it's wild caught.
Yeah.
Got the terrapins, I've got the musk turtles, both of them were rescues. My one leopard gecko, Wilma, every breeding season I have to put her in a quarantine tank because she lays eggs and it completely wipes her out and she can't move and do anything because she was from Pets at Home. She's like just genetically really weak. And every little thing, and she just loses all of her weight, and it's just really hard to keep her weight up. So we've got to keep her quarantined in like a little small tank where she can get to food easy and it can't run away from her and things like that, just to make sure she doesn't lose weight. I also tongue feed her. Like half of my big spiders, they were like surrenders. People didn't want them anymore. They just said, I need to get rid of them. Do you want them? Trying to think what else. Most of our snakes were surrenders. Banani, who's our big rat cross corn, he was a surrender into a reptile rescue that we know, and they asked us will we take him on, so we took him on and his brother. His brother has now gone to a new home, but he's still with us. Conan was a surrender to our friend's pet shop, and he offered him to us, so we had him. My spider ball python, Patricia, she was literally dumped outside in the middle of February, outside a pet shop. God knows how long she was there for, because she was nearly frozen to death. So we got her. Yeah, so many of them are, and this is what I'm saying, it worries me because I get scared to tell people on my videos about the animals that I take in as surrenders or rescues, because I don't know how long they're going to live. I don't know if they've got any medical issues that I can't see, because obviously I can't see it, and even a vet wouldn't be able to see it. You know what I mean? Like things like that. Like, you just don't know. And I've had things come in and like die very soon after I've had it, and like I don't talk about it because I know people would be like, well, what did you do to it? But it's like it just came in 2 days ago, and genuinely have no idea what happened to it.
Yeah.
You know. But this is one of the things, we're not a rescue. We don't take in, we're not supposed to be rescuing. We're not there for that. But like, I can't see an animal be dumped and just left and never be loved again.
But because you get a lot of rescue animals, but the sad part, nobody does that. At least around here, what I know, because how it become this way, I don't know. But most Norwegian people that get pets, they're cruel as heck. So we have where I live, we have a really big lake with a river, and the highway goes over the river. And the river connects to another really big lake. And me and a friend, we always go up and down the river fishing. And if you've seen all the things we find in that river, you would cry for a long time.
I can kind of imagine. I've seen things myself.
We found rabbits. We have found cats. We have found big dogs like golden retrievers and stuff. It hurts.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's it's not on as a crystals. That's a nice one, Chaz. I like that. I know, Susan. It's horrible. And people are like that everywhere. They're like it here as well. And like we don't see it as much because I don't think people talk about it.
Yeah.
But it's I just like I've got a thing on my phone. If I scroll over to the hang on. I don't know my left and right. If I scroll my left screen across on my phone, I've got like a news thing. It comes up on my phone. I can't remember what it's called now, but it comes up. It's Google News, basically. And when I scroll through it, there's literally like snake found here, snake found here, snake found dumped here, snake found dumped here the whole time. And
Yeah.
I'm just sat there like, this is fucking disgusting. Like, and I want to take them all on, but I can't. I physically can't do it.
Yeah, I know. And sadly also, now, after COVID, when people can start go out again, the amount of rescues, it's crazy.
Yeah, because people don't want to. They don't want the responsibility. They don't want the responsibility, and that's what's devastating about the whole lot. It's not fair. It's really not fair. One day, people maybe get a heart. I don't know. I can't understand people who would harm an animal. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, it's one thing me spraying my cat with a bit of water because it's like annoying me and the cat's meowing.
Just hurt the cat.
Exactly. I don't like. I even feel guilty for spraying my cat with water. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's why I just said that because I feel bad.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't get people who hurt them.
It's also the way you look at it, because we have a.
Oh, that's nice, Chance.
In some parts of the dog groups that I'm in, there's a meme going around. There's two. It's a picture of two dogs. One is a highly trained Doberman, and the other one is some couch potato, fat as.
Yeah.
And the highly trained one is abused, and couch potato is like family dog, very good, poor health. It's
Yeah.
just people, a lot of people getting dogs and stuff. They don't. They think highly trained dogs are dangerous and trained to fight and stupid shit. It's they don't
make the best dogs.
the responsibility of getting that animal.
It's like Emma is hoping to get a. I don't know if she wants me to say this, but there's not many people now. I'm sure she won't mind. She wants to get a helper dog, so like a trained assistance dog. She struggles like me with her health, and she struggles to get around and stuff. And having children with autism on top of everything, it's not easy for her to get them to help. Like my kids, I can turn around and say, "You got to help me and do this, do that." So she wants an assistant dog just to help her, just to like pass or stuff, things like that. And like that will be her best friend. Do you know what I mean? That thing, it's going to be like. And the dog will enjoy it because dogs like being needed. You know, when they did the Twin Towers, when they collapsed and the dogs were brought in to rescue people, they were finding that fewer people, the dogs were getting depressed and they were getting really, really low. So they started burying people in the rubble and getting the dogs to find them just to stop dogs from being depressed.
Yeah.
People don't understand how much these dogs actually like having something to do, being useful, because when they're a pack animal, they have their place in the pack. They have a job to do within that pack. And when they are part of a family, you're their pack. As far as they're concerned, you're their pack. My dogs are so excited to see me or Terry. Like, we're like, if they get left on their own, you should see their faces when we come home. It is literally pure delight. And that breaks my heart. I hate leaving them.
Yeah.
I'm lucky. I'm not lucky, but like I'm here all day because of my stupid leg. So having 2 dogs is nothing for me. But unfortunately, I can't walk them. So it's a case of like having to keep them entertained in other ways during the day. Do you know what I mean? But they like Connie knows 30 tricks. She's really clever, really, really clever dog. She won't do it for flaming camera though. Showing me. Oh, I like that, Chaz.
Camera shy.
I've been dumped for Phil. Terry's bogged off upstairs to ring Phil.
Oh.
I'm here making stickers. I'm going to need some for the Bristol show, aren't I?
What?
I said I'm going to need some stickers for the Bristol show.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're going to want some stickers, Trons.
Oh, yes.
I just printed out 5 sheets of my stickers and 5 sheets of my shiny... No, 3 sheets of my shiny stickers.
Oh, nice.
So, I got way better sticker paper now. I absolutely love it. It's brilliant.
Nice.
It soaks up the ink so it doesn't run. Chaz, can I just show my picture of my stickers a minute? So, it's like a vinyl. You can turn me off now, Chaz.
Yeah, nice.
So, yeah.
They look really nice.
They're coming out all right. I'm gonna sit here now and design a well done you held a snake sticker. What's that? Oh, I like that one, Chaz. Toothless. Hmm. Chaz, are you going to talk about your crystals, or do we just have to like look at crystals?
He's muted himself, so
Ah,
probably due to the echoing.
probably. They're really
I
nice.
thought I was just there talking the whole time. I was like, why is no one answering?
You're joking. Oh, you numpty.
So I got,
What are we going to do with you?
so I got these ones.
Nice.
And then I got this one. This is a obsidian sphere.
I like that one.
And then I got these 2. I'm showing these 2 together because I got 2 of them. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You see what
They're
they
little
are?
Buddhas.
They're sloths.
Oh, I see it now. I'm looking at it on the telly.
And then I've got this one down here. Yeah, I've got this little one down here.
Oh, is that another toothless?
Yeah, then
Oh,
got
nice.
this one here. I got this big one.
Hang on, Chaz. I have to come back in a second, okay? Because I just need to go see what Terry's doing. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah. I got these two. Yeah. There's a mahogany, whatever that one. Yep, mahogany is obsidian and black obsidian mushroom. So those are all the mushroom. Oh, those are all the obsidian. So this one. I've also got a but I've I'm gonna show you. So I got this one. This is my quartz seed bag. I've got this one. This one's a quartz stitch. And I got this quartz one over here. So you got the one I showed you, the rose quartz wolf. I got this one here. I got a quartz toothless. Some pink crackle quartz down here. Here it is. Rose quartz, if I remember right. Then there's some clear quartz tumbles there. I got a red quartz hippo. I got quartz mushroom. I got this, well, it was a badge of a spider, but it's got the rose quartz abdomen. But then I got the person to take the pin off, so it's just a spider.
Right, I'm back. Oh, I like that spider, Chaz.
I'm showing my quartz lot now.
Nice.
And I've got these two here. So the quartz, just the clear quartz, and then rose quartz. Then I also got this one down here. Oh,
Look at itchy guy.
Leah, you'll like this one.
He's a kitty.
So I got that one. Then I got this one.
Oh, it's a dragon.
I'll show them again for you, Leah. The other ones that you missed.
No, it's alright, Chaz. Go ahead. Because otherwise everybody else watching
this
will be
one.
bored. They have to look at everything again.
Well, that's it there.
Oh, it's a little toothless female. I hope you keep them next to each other, Chaz.
Pardon?
I said, I hope you keep them next to each other
Yeah, I do.
so they're not lonely.
You heard nothing.
Hello.
Hello.
You're live.
Are you live?
Yeah. Still alright?
Yeah. I was just
Hello,
winding-
Terry.
Hello. I was just winding him up. I
Why?
told him Steve's cheating on him.
So I got those ones, and then I got this one.
Can't we see? What can't we see anything?
All we see is a black screen, Chaz.
Yeah, all we see is black screen, Chaz.
Come on, Chaz, get with the program. Come on with the technology.
So I got this one.
Look at these back now.
Those
This
two,
is
yeah. Not this bit here.
Yeah, this is that one that was the glowy one.
Oh, nice. You got any UV torch to put it under?
But I can't find it at the moment. But I do have a like.
Oh, Leah, you should have seen. I saw. I think it popped up on my Facebook or something.
All right.
There was a guy. He made his own chessboard, and he ordered. I think it was from Amazon or eBay.
Yeah.
The chess pieces were in crystal,
Oh.
and he made.
Why are you gonna be chicken?
He made the chessboard himself
Yeah, can you leave it
out of clear and pink epoxy,
Oh, no.
Oh.
and had LEDs in the bottom, so it could switch on, and everything was glowing pink and white, and it was awesome.
Oh, I love it. That's brilliant.
I can't remember what. I can't
That is
remember
really
what
cool,
this one
though.
was. This is the miscellaneous. By
Oh.
yeah, this is still the miscellaneous pile. This one. There's this one. There's this one.
Yeah, I know. You told me.
Told you to.
Yeah.
I've been taking this. I think about 20 minutes for that.
Why?
Super clean underpants on mine. Make sure you brush it. Give it a wash.
Oh God.
Stop at the chemist, get condom.
Awesome crystals, Chaz. You're not talking again, though.
Hello.
Hello,
This
Hello.
Is, this is.
hello.
Hello.
There's going to be a lot of questions I've got to ask on Monday.
Amethyst.
Terry, can you send me pictures of your stupid animals, please?
Right?
Because I need photos.
I haven't got many.
You've got way more than I've got.
I haven't got that many.
That looks like an egg, Charles.
Egg. How do you want to chat or to you?
Just to my phone. I don't get. Better do, oh shit, I don't know. Actually, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna say I've got a lot of video, I haven't got a lot of photos. Got lots of videos in the album. So.
I have a tummy ache.
Yeah.
I feel a bit sick.
Leah,
What's that, Chaz?
I can't remember. It is.
I'm trying to see
Really?
what it is on the camera. Oh, it's Tiger's Eye.
That's a really cool one. Then I got this one.
You got Bluetooth one.
Can't see what that one is, Chaz. Babe, don't say Bluetooth.
I got this one.
You gotta hold it up to light a bit more. You gotta see if you can see through it. Oh, Kiwi Jasper.
Yeah, I got this one.
That is either Canelian or citrine, like orange citrine.
Then I got these two. These are the same as
Possibly
the Pikachu.
Ocean Jasper.
These are the same as the Pikachu.
Okay.
They're the same as this one. So that's the miscellaneous.
Nice.
I mean, I didn't think I'd be. I never thought I'd be so organised with something.
Yeah. How many's left in chat, Chaz?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
4.
Susan is. I had a lot of crystals, but they were left behind when I was made. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Susan. That sucks. Don't ever be in that position again. If you're stuck, ask for help, please.
Oh, that's sad.
Tron, they just sent you something.
Okay.
That's a bit ominous.
So you know you laugh doing my
This is my bag of raw, Leah.
Send it to Tron. Tron to find the cool.
This is the bag of this stuff.
Ooh, what's that?
I told you Tron to find it.
This is a raw quartz.
Nice one.
Oh, nice.
Tron, he spent $3,000 on those signs. Don't work, do they?
No.
Terry has to defy whatever's said.
Oh yeah.
Defying gravity.
Yeah, exactly, Chaz. Exactly. That's what I'm waiting for next.
So yeah, bye-bye.
Chaz, sing us a song.
I don't want to
Yeah,
get,
you know.
I don't want to get
Terry,
demonetized.
you're not monetized yet, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm only joking, Chaz. Don't really. You can sing if you want, but I mean, I don't want to get you demonetized. I was just messing about there.
I mean, I'm not even monetized yet, so.
You start. Why am I on big screen? Take me off big screen, please.
No.
I need to be off big screen. Right. Thank you. It no one want to see that.
Ain't nobody got no time for that shit. You getting me?
It's a pity you get like demonetized and shit for doing something like that. Like, when it's just a bit of fun. Do you know what I mean?
Copyright
I was
is
going to say something to that.
Stupid.
I was going to say something to that, but I'm not going to because you hit me.
Yeah, I will. I have a funny feeling I know what you were about to say.
I know something. You're probably right.
Mm.
The guy I used to date killed him.
Chaz, you still doing songs on your TikTok, yeah?
Yeah, sometimes. But I haven't been live on there in a while.
Why?
Just random. It's weird because
Is it
I don't. I just randomly stopped going live on there, but then randomly I just got like.
Hey, Andy.
It's like I stopped going live, but then when I go live, I'm live every single day.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. Yeah, again, when I've been on there, I haven't had those people come back, Leah.
Good.
You know the people I mean.
Yeah, I do. He had some people taking the piss out of him, Trond.
Oh,
Chaz didn't pick up on it, bless him. He didn't pick up on the fact that they were taking the piss. They weren't being serious. And they would get like telling him to sing and then like saying stuff, weren't they, Chaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said that to Christy.
So I went mental.
I said that to Christy.
okay. Next time, can you send me the link
Yeah.
if it happens? Because I love trolling with trolls.
Yeah, me too.
It's so much fun.
I've had some shit on my lives, haven't I, Chaz?
Yeah.
Ages ago. But I think
Yeah.
mine might have been my daughter's ex-boyfriends because she's 13. They're all like little young teenagers, you know, they're all little shitheads.
Yeah.
Has he been back
Since
since?
stop.
Have they been back since, Leah?
No,
Well, somebody's been trolling my videos, saying shit, but I'm just
Have they?
ignoring them. Yeah.
what have they been saying?
Apparently, they were like asking me questions, and then I answered the questions because, again, I thought they were like just genuinely questions.
Yeah.
Then next thing I know, I got, "Can you spell?"
Oh, don't even. It's
I'm not even asked. I'm just like, whatever. I don't care. Like, yeah, I can spell, but sometimes when I'm rushing, so basically, I forget to write back to any of my comments for like a long time, and then I have like 100 to answer. So I'll just quickly do them. Like, I'll be like, yeah, no, thank you for watching, or like something like that, really quick, just to catch up to where I'm supposed to be. So yeah, I probably do spell things wrong then, but I don't care.
Not as bad as me yesterday. You're not as bad as I was yesterday.
Oh, don't. Terry
That was funny.
Terry lost his temper yesterday and chased some young lads because he was driving. He was driving back home, and the guy came out and you got to give way to the right. I don't know if it's the same over there. I don't know what the sides of the road you're on, but over here you got to give way to the right at the roundabout. So Terry was going over the roundabout. They were supposed to give right, but they didn't. They just flew out of the junction and flung around the roundabout. And on the way past, went like this the whole way past. And Terry was like, "Oh shit!" And he flipped the car around, followed them, like went up the dual carriageway and everything. They went up into a back street up towards the train station. Terry followed them. He saw where they went, followed them. They pulled up against a wall, couldn't get out the other side. Terry pulled up against that side. They couldn't go nowhere. They were stuck in the car. So he gave them a right mouthful. They shit their pants.
nice.
I'm really sorry. I said, I bet you are now, aren't you? Can you see me now? Can you actually see me? Yes.
Yeah, this is one thing about Terry. He's like, you know, those little small
One
Jack
thing
Russell.
about me is a da 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 da.
Terry,
Yeah, it's strong.
Can I come next time?
No, because if I've got an audience, it makes it worse.
Yeah, he'll play up to an audience. Oh God.
Yeah, but that's all the fun.
It's really not. When I used to do mixed martial arts, and I used to go in the cage. My one of the guys was taking the mickey at me once because I was a lot smaller than he was. My cousin literally walked up to me and he went 19. The guy went what? He went 19 seconds. Was like, he said from him taking you off your feet to him walking out of the ring, he said it will take 19 seconds. He said, because that's how long it's going to last. And he literally timed me. He said, do you reckon you can beat him in 19 seconds? I said, yeah. And I did.
Well,
Yeah, I gotta watch Terry. He's a little firecracker when he goes.
Did I
I've had
tell
to
you?
sit on him before now, like my entire body weight stopping going after someone.
I really enjoyed that. Nice.
He even lifted me.
Liam,
I'm not good at that.
did I tell you what, on my first? This is I feel like one reason why I went shy on YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember what a few times. Well, it happened a lot in every video. So do you know how I said that I got bullied in my old school?
Yeah.
I remember it got so bad that the people, because I got bullied by a few people. And I remember one time, one of them found out about my YouTube channel and started becoming a troll and like just started saying rude stuff on there.
People are horrible, Chaz. I wouldn't take anything to heart though. I would just ignore people when they're like that.
And if somebody does say something horrible to you, do you know the best sentence you can ever say, Charles, right?
I'll get it.
You
You know what?
you just walk up to them, you look them in the eye, and you just go, "Are your parents proud of you?" They've never said it to your face, have they? And just walk away. That's all you have to say. That's it. And
Or
just walk
another
away.
one, Chaz, is if they start and you just turn around and go, "Did you enjoy your cereal this morning?" And if they say what, then you just turn around and go, "You know that cereal that you had with water this morning because Dad never came back with the milk after he walked out the door."
That's another good one.
and don't do like I did in school when I was bullied a lot in school until
You
one
clearly
day
have. Wait.
one
Oh my
day
god!
I
That was
exploded.
good.
So
Oh, I
the
need to find that
biggest
now.
dude I could find in the whole schoolyard, and he wasn't even part of it. He just was the first biggest one I saw. Kicked his ass. Poor kid. Didn't have anything to do with it, but my head just exploded, and he was the biggest kid on the schoolyard. So
Yeah,
that
but
was
that's understandable. When you're pushed and pushed and pushed, eventually you're gonna pop. And these people don't get that. These bullies, they don't understand what they're pushing people to.
No, it's not. It's not nice to bully people. There's no need for it. It shouldn't happen.
no, shouldn't.
Should never ever happen.
I just wish people could get along and just be nice to each other and not fight. And
my teachers when I was in school, I got picked on that bad. I lost my temper that much. He actually told my mother that by the time I got to 20, I'd be in prison. He's going to kill somebody. He will be in prison. So my mother sent me to anger management classes. They didn't help. In fact, they made it worse. She sent me to anger management classes, and then that didn't work. And then there was a nice man who used to live down the road from my parents, and he used to be in the army, like properly in the army, and he taught me self-defense for about a year. And after a year, I was the calmest person on the planet.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I was, because after that episode where my head exploded, I had some more episodes after that because
You do.
it went down. So I started thinking, okay, if I kick some more asses, then they're gonna stop.
it flicks a switch, really, doesn't it? Because you just get more confident in that way. And
yeah, and after a while, it just
God. I'm sorry, Susan.
Yeah, I've been through that.
Yeah, I've had that as well. Hmm.
I have 3 holes in my head because of bullying.
Do you know?
I had a knife held to my throat, and it was when I was only 10, and I had a knife held to my throat, and I was pushed up against a wall, and this girl had been bullying me for years. She was relentless with it, and she threw a book, like I managed to get away from her, and she chased me around the room, and because she couldn't catch up with the knife, there was this big book on my desk. She was by my desk and I was over the other side. It was a book on birds. I was right nerd. I used to do a load of bird watching, so I had books and books on bird watching, and she just chucked it straight at me, and it hit me in the face, and there was blood pouring down my face. I had massive scar across there, and I still got the scar, but it's like here now. So when you get older, your skin starts to drop, but yeah, it's down by here now. And basically, I went up to teacher and told them what had happened, and she stood next to me, no marks, no nothing, and she was giggling and smirking and laughing about it. And the teachers turned around and said, "I wish you two would just get along. You're as bad as one another." And I will never, ever, ever forget that, because the next day she started on me again in the playground and said she's going to get me with that knife. And she didn't have the knife at the time, but she was saying she was going to get me with it. And I started crying, and I went in to go try and find a teacher. And the teacher turned around to me, right, and went, "Oh no, here comes the waterworks. Here comes Grizzle Guts Lear again." That was my teacher.
You're really good
Yeah.
teacher.
Absolutely
because
You're
of-
perfect.
amazing. You're an amazing teacher.
Because of my acting out after that, when I exploded, I've been I've been tested for everything there is. What's it called? HDHD.
Yeah.
Everything like that. They couldn't find anything. So
One of my, one of
and
my
then
bullies-
I
one of my
got a
bullies,
little
put me-
older. I started
Go,
training.
Susan.
I started training kickboxing and some Kyokushin karate, and that helped. And then I got sent to the army,
Fuck buddies. Just do what you want to do.
and that also helped. And now,
Yeah.
if you behave, I'm calm as a baby. If you push me my buttons, I
I
make you.
did. I did.
Exactly.
What I did, Tron. I did about six different martial arts in 6 different places. And everywhere I went, I just took it all in like a sponge, and I just absorbed it and absorbed it and absorbed it. And
Yeah.
then I got to the point where I thought, once I got to the point where I knew what I was doing with that, I thought, right, I'm comfortable
Give me
with
a
that.
sec.
I'd go to something that makes me uncomfortable, I know nothing about, but I'd learn that. And then when I got older, I went to this place that did MMA with my cousin. And the guy was like, "What have you done?" I was like, "I've done this, 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 and this." I was there for about 6 months, and he said, "Would you like a job training the kids?" I was like, "I'd love that." He went, "I can't afford to pay you much." I was like, "I'll do it for free." I was like, "I will do it for free. I will
Yeah.
come every evening and I will do it every day for free." So that's what I did for about 5 years. I did that. I went every single day except for Sunday. Every day I went, every day. And it made a massive difference. I went every day until I met you, didn't I? Then you stopped me going.
I made him stop going because he was peeing blood and he wasn't going to the doctor. But yeah. Susan, I'm really sorry whatever happened, but you're here, and seriously, well done, chick.
Yeah. And so,
Um,
yeah. It's well done.
It's not easy.
Bullies are horrible, 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 horrible people.
Oh, I hate them with the passion.
They're so horrible. There's no need for it. There's no need to bully anybody. Everybody can be different. I don't
Exactly.
care if you're gay, if you're straight, if you're black, you're white. It doesn't bother me. I'm not remotely bothered.
I
As long
could
as you're not an arsehole.
I don't understand bullies. I really don't. I don't understand the point of being mean to other. I can't be mean to someone. Like
even now,
even when
Yeah.
I fall out with people, it's never because I've been mean. I don't think I've ever been mean to anybody.
it's like, you say like people don't judge you by the way you look very often, like not in this day and age, right? Do you remember when the kids were little and we used to go to the play park and I used to have my big Mohican
Yeah.
and all my tattoos and I used to wear the shit. And I used to go in the play pit with all the kids and I'd be going up and down the slide with all the kids. How much evils did I get then?
Yeah.
All the parents would stare at me like, I'm just playing with all the kids. You're just sat there being boring. I'm enjoying myself. I'm going up the slide. I'm in the pool.
This
I'm going on the
slide
swing.
is mocking me. It is up high where I can't reach.
You still chasing that bloody fly, Chaz.
Welcome to my world, Chaz. Everything's too high for me to reach.
It's annoying me because it keeps on flying around buzzing and it's really driving me nuts.
Just be grateful. You live in a day in a day and age where you have the internet and your tool, right? When I was a kid, we didn't have the internet when I was a teenager. And all those magazines that you're supposed to have when you're a teenage boy, they put them on the top shelf and I couldn't reach.
If only I could just, get like a net or something and just,
I doubt Chaz has anything to do with any of that. Chaz
No, he's
too innocent.
He's a good boy.
Aren't you, Chaz?
Yes.
And he's tall enough to reach.
See, Chaz understood the assignment there. Agree with me.
And
it's a really great feeling helping others.
Helping others is amazing.
Yeah.
They
'Cause
help.
I
You
remember
help them.
I was driving. It was 5, 6 years ago.
Driving
Driving a lorry,
Chaz,
yeah.
thank you. Carry on.
and I stopped. I had a delivery at the shopping center, and there was some kids that bullied some poor kid, and luckily for me, I could hold my temper because they were just kids, but they were really, really mean. It was like 6, 7 of them beating on one poor little kid. So I managed to hold my temper, and I went straight into the crowd. I picked up that little kid, and I asked if he wants some snacks. We went inside and bought some Coke and some chocolate, and
No.
yeah,
See, that's it.
I hate bullies with a passion. It's driving me mad.
Unfortunately, the way the world is now, the way the world is, you can't be nice to people because people think if you're being nice, you're up to something or you want something. And some people are just genuinely nice people. It's awful that you can't be the person you want to be anymore.
Yeah. Like me and Terry love doing what we're doing because, we're teaching the next generation about these animals, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Like I loved it when that little girl came here. When that little girl came here the other day, and she was seeing all the animals and all.
Yeah, I love that story.
All day, that was amazing.
Is her mum though? Oh my god! I feel so sorry for her mum. She must have been in full-on panic mode. Like I couldn't imagine if somebody had sent one of my kids down to like some strange man's house. I would have been like, "Excuse me, what have you just done?"
Yeah, I loved when you told that story, Leah. It made me smile. It's
She wrote me a lovely letter. Was up there?
Yeah, it was just really nice to see, and to know that little girl really enjoyed herself, And
yeah, you made that girl's whole week. Maybe
when
more.
we did
100%.
When we did the ferret show, remember when we did that ferret show in Monmouth? And there was that little autistic boy.
Don't! I'll cry.
And he'd never stroked an animal, and he never spoke to a stranger. And I sat there for an hour, and he was just sat there stroking the ferret, talking to me. And the lady was like, "Oh, come on, you've got to go." And I said, "No, you can leave him here all day. So you leave him here as long as you want. If he's happy and he's quiet, he's absolutely fine." And she come back, she was like, "He's never spoke to a stranger before." I was like, "Really?" She went, "No." She's never stroked an animal before either. I was like, "That's his first animal he's ever stroked." She was like, "Yeah." I had to go and have a little cry in the car, didn't I?
Yeah, and we had another little boy. He was he deaf?
Yeah, he was deaf.
And he was stroking our ferret, and he was like really interacting. And the mum was like, he's like really shy. He doesn't speak to anybody. He doesn't interact with people because he can't hear. He gets really paranoid. He's only little, bless him, and he was absolutely loving it, wasn't he, Terry?
Yeah, I sat down with him on the floor, and
We just love doing it. Like, we love seeing kids that are like they wouldn't normally get that opportunity, and we like.
Or when we had all those,
I don't know. I can't even explain.
or when we had all those really big, massive, big, hairy ass Hell's Angels with tattoos and beards. Remember that? All like 6'5" tall, all carrying around a ferret. That was funny as hell.
I love the way that Terry always tells the stories about when he was involved. Never tells things what I used
No,
to
you
do.
were there. You were there that day.
No, the
Really?
stuff I used to do.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
What's that?
I fucking.
What
got
did I
it.
used to do for people with autism and stuff? What was my
You
my
can't say
volunteer?
flashing your boobs at stuff.
No, my volunteer job that
Oh,
I
yeah,
had.
you did do. You did a lot of that.
Leah.
Didn't you? Really good.
Hmm.
We had the youth group.
Got
that
it.
was-
I fucking got it.
Yay!
Good job, Chaz.
So basically,
We used to run a youth club together.
You
Yeah,
now earned your Happy Hunter badge.
we always did like volunteer stuff. I used to volunteer doing a youth club. I ran a youth club for about 3 years. Before that I was a volunteer at youth club with children with autism. And other disabilities as well. There was children with other disabilities too. It was called an inclusive club, and then we had another club that we ran that we helped to do, and that was a youth club, like a proper youth club, wasn't it?
Yeah, stop cutting their bum.
Then not the stickers. I'm trying to make stickers for the kids now.
Oh, okay. How many days a year do you have to do in the army then, Tron? Like per year?
No.
In the army?
Yeah. Because you don't do it all the time, do you?
No.
No, I do. It depends on how much money they have at the time and stuff, but it's between since I'm an officer, they can call me in extra days, so I have between 5 and 9 a year. They can call me for training,
Okay, that's pretty cool.
and they can do that all the way to I'm 44.
Oh wow, okay.
Tron, do you get to take your rifle home with you?
Yeah.
Hey, I thought you did.
That's cool.
Because I know
Because
certain-
I'm an officer, I got a small one.
I'm saying nothing, Tron. I'm not saying it. He's done the joke for me. I'm not going to spoil it.
That's funny.
I'll be back.
See, in the British Army, look, Tron, all the officers in the British Army are all the really, really posh people,
Yeah.
and they're shit.
Yeah.
Where is Afghanistan, Sergeant Major? It's there, sir. That's where we're stood. It's there. There underneath your feet. That's where we are. Jolly good. Jolly good. Carry on.
Yeah.
Where did this butterfly go?
What was that, Chaz?
The butterfly just got on the loose again.
Are you just releasing random flies to chase?
No.
Is this your enrichment for the evening, Chaz?
No.
I know what I'm getting, Chas.
No.
When I
Fly
come to
catcher?
the UK.
I need a blue thing of fly
Chas,
catcher.
do you know what you need to catch? Do you know what you need to catch flies? You need a set of chopsticks.
No. Actually,
I'm bringing Chas a fly gun.
What's a fly gun?
They sold in the toy shops around here.
Okay.
It's like an air rifle, but you load it with sea salt,
Okay.
and you can shoot flies around the house. And the only thing you need to do is vacuum the salt afterwards if you shoot
That's
something.
pretty cool.
That's really cool. Well, let me egg eating snakes then.
I know, yeah.
Same time of night, every night. It's really cool.
I'm a bit annoyed at myself now
Why?
because I just did a stupid thing.
I wanted to join the army, Tron. My mum wouldn't let me.
Mm.
Not joining the army. Why?
His
No,
mum wouldn't let him do anything.
wouldn't let me join the army.
She wouldn't even let him go out to meet me.
That was a smart decision.
Shut up. He had to climb down a drain pipe to get out of the house. He was 24 years old.
It's very true.
Numpty.
Would you argue with my mother?
No. But
Exactly.
still. Here,
I'm
your
not-
mum's evil.
I'm not scared of snakes. I'm not scared of scorpions, spiders. I'll quite happily wrestle an alligator. I was terrified of my mother. Okay? That woman scared me.
As it should be.
You know what the worst thing was, Tron? She would never ever say, I'm angry. She'd look at me and go, I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. That was so much worse. I
Yeah.
knew I was having a crap sandwich box for the next 2 weeks. I was having cheese sandwiches for 2 weeks, cheese sandwiches. No pickle, just cheese.
I thought I would like that, and I really don't.
The fly has
Okay.
either gone somewhere, like either
I like
fly-
I like that.
either
I was busy.
briefly left
I like that.
or it's gone somewhere.
I
To
like that. I like that. Has he messaged to say if we're sold out or not? Come on.
Chas gone again.
Shaz has gone. He goes invisible occasionally, like Mark.
Yeah. I had an unusual encounter.
From
Does
an
that
alien.
work?
Yeah. I think that works.
Do you?
That's cool, yeah.
See, that's a good idea. What is hissing?
Jesse.
Why is Jesse hissing?
Because Jesse is trying to push the middle bar out of his enclosure.
Jesse, stop it.
But his middle bar of his enclosure is now held in with 2 4-inch screws. So he now can't push it anymore. Oh, I've got to stick my hand in it now and get bitten. This would be great stuff. Just day before
What's
the
wrong
show.
with him?
Being an arsehole. Oi,
Sorry, my snake has been a dick.
yes.
Jesse Rue tries. So basically, he's got this bar in the middle of his enclosure because it's so big
You
that the top pushes down. So to make sure we can still open the glass, we've got a big piece of 2x2 in the middle, and we've had to screw it in because otherwise he literally pulls it out. He gets in behind it and pops it out.
Yeah.
So we've done it, but
What
he's
then?
still trying to pull it out.
You okay now?
What are you doing, Jesse Rue Rue?
You alright?
Is he alright?
You freak yourself out? Do you get stuck?
He's a
Good
numpty.
boy. Daddy boy. There you go.
I
Oh, shit.
swear, these animals,
Oh, God.
they be the death of me.
You're snipping my logo.
What? What?
Tron was doing the sneep sneep.
No. Yeah, I'm not trying to. Oh God, no, what have I done? No, no, go away. Hooray! Right. Chad's gone quiet again.
Yeah, it's muted.
Jay's still here, but he fell asleep. I don't blame you. Chaz keeps muting himself, making himself boring.
Fuck you.
See, I'm mean to Chaz, but like I'm playing, and he knows I'm playing. See, that's the difference. I hope he knows I'm playing. No, I'm playing, Chaz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How's your signs?
you sound so sure about that, Chaz.
How's your signs?
SIGNS, I think.
Yeah.
Who are you messaging?
You're talking about?
Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He's in work, isn't he?
Yeah.
Leah, I'm going to send you a Heather song, but it was the song before what they changed it to now.
Okay.
So this is like the West, like the Broadway one, but then they changed it for us, or the West. Does that make sense?
Nothing really makes sense to me right now, Jazz, but yeah. Oh, Susan, that looks flaming amazing. I can't even show anybody a minute.
This song. This song is the one that they was originally, but then they
Okay.
changed it to this. You might want to mute it when you either listen off camera or mute it. Or mute your
Okay, you have to wait a
camera,
minute, Chaz, because I'm in the middle of doing something. I've got to get this finished. Order.
Yeah, well, okay, guys, it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I just got to finish off this.
Yes, it's 12:30.
Is it?
Yeah. You haven't even rang Mark yet.
No, it's 1:30.
Well, it is
For you, it is. Does that look good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says I had an unusual encounter, and it's got loads of different animals. It's for, so you know when we have like a child that's supposed to like is scared of the animals and stuff.
Yeah.
We want to give them a little sticker to say I did it. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. That.
Leah, when Tron comes over, I'm getting him to hold all the animals, and I'm going to give him a sticker for each one.
Oh my God.
Covered in Bristol.
That'd be a lot of stickers, though.
That would be.
Right, we'll go to bed.
I've got to finish this in a minute. But yeah, I will be going to bed now.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have.
Bye, Tron.
Bye, amazing
Tron.
people.
No, thank you for coming on.
See you tomorrow.
Night, Jay.
Bye.
Night. Bye. Right.
Night, everyone that's going off. Thank you for joining.
Oh, Chaz, look at my tiny snake.
Ah, is it a corn
Look
snake?
how little it is.
Is it a corn?
No.
No, it's egg-eating snake.
Ooh.
This is
Yeah,
new.
I sent you both the songs. The first one is the one that they had originally, and then the second one is what they changed it to.
Okay. I will go on it, Chaz,
Either
but you're
listen
gonna have
to
to
it
wait
or-
because I really, really, really need to get this finished.
when you listen to it like off camera because it is kind of a very. It's not. Let's just say it's a past 9 o'clock song, a past 8 o'clock song.
Okay.
No, past 9.
This part
Very
of
much
it.
for
Okay,
that. It's one that I'm surprised that they allowed. Like the meaning.
Oh,
of
really?
it.
That bad?
Yeah.
Terry, do you think 12 stickers is enough?
What, per sheet?
Oh, actually, hang on.
I'm not giving one to every kid, so yeah. Can't afford to give them to every kid.
I mean, if you think of what Heathers is actually about, then it makes sense.
To be honest, Chaz, I'm not really sure because I haven't actually seen the Heathers.
Let's just say it. It says it's for like I think it was like under like
Oh.
it was like it's a 15.
Incredible.
They are eating them, are they?
Looks like it.
Sorry, Chaz.
It's a 50. It's a 50. It's advertised as 15,
Well, I'm
but
going
I
to put these in there as
think
well.
it should be higher.
Is there more babies?
Yep.
Oh, Chaz, do you want to see what we got?
Yeah.
Didn't check it. Yes, they do.
Oh, there's one stuck in the paper.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there's one stuck in there.
Are they baby geckos?
No, they're baby stick insects.
Aw.
There's a couple that have passed away because they got stuck.
What species
But
are they?
we've got
The
another
sun guys.
5. Come on then,
Yeah.
get ready.
Go.
1. Nope, they are baby
Green bean.
green bean stick insects.
Okay. Them ones get big.
Yeah.
They do. If we can get these big enough for Bristol, we'll sell them at Bristol. I doubt they're going to be ready for the
I'm gonna keep a lot though.
Oh,
Oh, another one stuck.
yeah. They're getting underneath the paper and getting stuck.
Could you not
Yeah.
like make like a like? Could you not fold it in one of the corners so then it's like there for
We
if
have.
they?
When
Yeah,
it dries, it wrinkles.
Yeah, it dries and then it like sucks itself back in,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
These are growing as well.
There you go, that's going to need a bit of a spray.
Yep, these are growing.
Yeah, I know.
The humidity's fine in there for them. Look.
Yeah, and they got food still.
Yeah. There you go, Charles. Look, leaf insect.
We've got 2 different species of leaf insects.
Sun Gaia and green bean, right?
Yes.
No,
No, not so high green bean. No.
we've got the 2 different types of leaf insect and 2 types of stick insect at the minute.
Well, babies.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I've got a lot of stickers per sheet, so that'll sort it.
Okay.
Right, let's try this, Chaz, shall we?
Try what?
Print these stickers. Hopefully they come out okay. Cross the fingers.
I was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about for a second?
Actually, talking about Lewis.
There you go. Sticker paper's going through.
Wow, got a lot of death favorites from here again.
I feel like this is
Oh my
probably like my
god,
longest.
what's deep here?
Yeah.
The springtails in here are absolutely mental.
Oh, the humidity must be up.
No, I've got
I'm
nothing.
starting to think
All
this might be
springtails
my
are-
longest ride.
Springtails or
Oh.
mites, love?
No, springtails.
Uh,
They're too big.
they're not too big.
No, the springtails. 3 months. What's wrong with that? I haven't filled the page.
No, I have. It's just not very. I don't know. The colours don't come out very well.
I'm happy with that.
Really?
Yeah. Kids are going to have it on for all of 5 seconds. They're not like, the stickers you
Let me
give to
have a look.
YouTubers.
I mean, they're kids, so they're just going to like the stickers anyway.
Hmm.
They're fine, I think, if it's what you want.
I'm just going to try something else.
Will there be a show that I don't get abused by Terry, do you reckon?
Yeah,
Doubtful.
yeah.
Which one?
The next one, because I'm not going.
Oh, yeah, we're not going to the London one.
I'm not going there either.
There you go then. I'm just gonna try and put.
I was talking about McCarthy, your mother.
Oh, yeah. When?
I come back from the shop.
How is he?
You doing?
We're just gonna try printing these off slightly bigger and see if that makes a difference. I'm not very keen on these ones. Too much orange on the page.
Oh,
Baby,
what you waiting for?
I've lost my phone.
Which one? The one's on your lap.
Oh. I'm losing the plot. I'm looking for my phone and it's on my lap. How's that look, Jazz? Okay, ignore me, Jazz.
Well, I can't hear you. I've got stuff here. Oh, wait, what are you saying?
I said, how about that? It's fine, don't worry. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, this is so. I've got a song in my headphones, so I don't get copyrighted. And it's so bad. Oh my god, no! Yeah, this is definitely not a good version of Heathers. The Riverdale cast of Heathers. No, just no. Don't even go there.
Oh, bless her. Is Honey not a friendly dog then? Because you said that if you tried to give her hugs like I did, then she would rip your face off. She's adorable. Oh my god, I got a mosquito on me.
Die, little mosquito.
Die. Squished it with the scissors.
Right. I'm going to get up early in the morning.
I will get up at 10. No, I won't. I'll get up at 9.
I was going to say, 'cause we're going to be leaving.
You are
at 10.
little squishy and you shall be mine.
I don't have anything else to do. Like, I'd rather stay up a little bit later and get it done and have a bit more of a lie-in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is the right file that I'm sending over to my laptop to put onto the as a video to show. Because it's one that was from my birthday last year.
She loves me as long as I don't hug her or try to groom her. Oh, wow.
I'm a bit like that. You're not
She's
like
adorable though,
that.
Susan.
You're not like that, so I agree. Me. Oh.
My dogs would just lick me until I had no skin left. And
Yeah.
Rebel will numb me to death. So numbing is this thing that she does. I think it's like a puppy thing. And she can't really help it because she was basically, because of COVID, we had to have her like an extra week early. So she was taken from her mum a little bit early. So she literally like does this thing we call numbing. And she puts her mouth over your hand. And she goes nom 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 on your hand. It doesn't hurt at all. She's not like biting down. She just what we call numbing. And it's really, really cute, but like it freaks people out obviously. Why are those little shits not in bed?
Want to mute your microphone back to
No, I can't.
Back to mute my shit.
Chaz, mute me quick.
There you go. You won't be unmuted.
The child is freaking out over a spider. I have a house full of tarantulas and they are scared of a flaming spider. Work it out.
I'm trying to think if I can make these. Maybe I can. Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe
You
I
are the
am.
drama, Chaz.
Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain.
Do you know what? We're all villains in somebody's story. I'm sure there's a few people who think I'm the villain, especially the narcissistic ones.
Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe I am. Am I the villain? Tell me you get that. Tell me you get that. There you go. It's working! It's working! Yes!
You right there, Chaz?
Yes. I didn't think this would go up. I don't think this would show, but it has.
Chaz, do you know what? I've had a lovely evening chatting to you
Yeah.
and just hanging out. It's been very nice.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Charlie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Charlie. I hear that you are a big Frozen fan and you've been to the musical twice. Thank you very much for coming. And apparently I'm your favourite actress. I am honoured. Thank you so much. It's such a lovely thing to say. And you love the character of Elsa. So I would love to sing you a little something because I know you know this song. So you can join in. You ready? Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Charlie, I want to tell you that your mum and dad are so proud of you and they are sending you so much love and a happy, happy birthday. Mwah!
That was so cute.
It froze for me, the half of it.
Oh, I saw the whole thing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Charlie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Charlie. I hear that you are a big Frozen fan and you've been to the musical twice. Thank you very much for coming. And apparently I'm your favourite actress. I am honoured. Thank you so much. It's such a lovely thing to say. And you love the character of Elsa. So I would love to sing you a little something because I know you know this song. So you can join in. You ready? Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Charlie, I want to tell you that your mum and dad are so proud of you and they are sending you so much love and a happy, happy birthday. Mwah!
Aww. How did you get that, Chaz?
My mum and dad got it for my birthday
Your birthday's not yet, though, is it?
last year.
Ah.
Because it was a birthday thing from them last year because obviously they went away.
Oh.
So they got that and stuff.
Oh, Chaz, so nice.
Can you imagine my face though when I saw it? But Samantha Bucks, like I freaked out today because I saw a picture of her on a bus. Does that tell you how much I like her?
Obviously a lot, Chaz.
I mean, she's in top 3 definitely.
Do you have a crush on her too?
Celebrity crush, yeah.
What?
Celebrity crush, not her. She's the one that do you remember one time on the live I had my Frozen program.
Yeah.
I had it on the page that had her on.
Oh.
Can you imagine Lewis though when he saw it? Can you imagine, Leah?
Why Lewis?
He done because it's Elsa. I don't care. Because it was her dressed up as Elsa. Because obviously she was in. I mean, she was. I mean, she still is in Frozen playing Elsa in the West End.
Oh.
And I got to see that. I got to see her twice in it.
Nice.
She is so good live, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TV's gonna turn off. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does that mean you don't have much longer spending? Actually, no, because you've
No,
got
we
this.
gotta go bed. We got
You
to
still
show
get
them.
to see, you still get to see my amazing face, Terry, and hear me. Because
Yeah, we got a show to do in the morning, no chance, so we are gonna have to go in a minute.
I'm going to end the live soon anyway.
Okay.
30, 31, 32, 34, 35,
But like
36.
you were saying, Leah, it's been so not like I like having these lives.
Yeah, it's been really nice, Chaz.
Like,
Terry, I have 34. Is that enough?
Yes, more than enough. I run out.
I'm very
Alright.
grateful that I was asked to
Coming?
take over Friday.
Are you coming tomorrow?
Hang on, babe, I can't hear. Chaz, what was that, Chaz?
I'm so grateful that I was asked to take over Fridays.
Yeah.
To be fair, you know as well. 'Cause I've been dying
shiny.
I've been dying to do lives, haven't I? Like you know that I've been dying to do have my own lives.
I'm dying to be live.
Yeah, I know, Chaz.
There's an ironic sentence.
That is a very ironic sentence, Chaz. You were dying to be live.
You're welcome, Susan. Every Friday I'll be here.
Wait for more.
It's been a nice little evening, Chaz.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to.
Go to bed. Ring Mark.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna end the live here because I'm dying because I'm so tired.
Fair.
So yeah, I like before I leave, I'd like to say massive thank you to Leah, Trond, and everyone who joined earlier on. Massive thank you for coming on. Been awesome. And thank you everyone in chat for sticking around. And
There's a little box with a sticker.
as always, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please give it a like, subscribe, and hit the bell. And I'll see you all guys in the next. Oh, but remember that Mark is live
The Spider
tomorrow.
Guy's live tomorrow night, 8 p.m.
Yeah, and then AKC is on a somewhere
Sunday.
channel.
I have no idea whose channel it is.
So stay tuned for that. And as always, I'll see you guys next week or whenever I decide to go live next. So yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.